Oh my god, I'm not even
Recording
signed in
working.
yet.
Is it? Recording to the cloud. Okay, good. We should be good. Hello? We good? We good?
Hello.
Hopefully we're good. Hopefully my mic
going
doesn't
on?
cut out and it's not stupid, because last time it did that and that was annoying. It's had that problem a couple times now, so hopefully the microphone will decide to work today. That'd be cool. All right, so time for rolling for recap. Wait, hang on. Car's not here. That's okay.
Hold on. I just gotta get it to roll 20. I'm having a second here trying to get in.
Oh, yeesh.
I get signed out of stuff sometimes. It's weird.
Pattywack, I love how you always roll really high and you're always so annoyed about it, and then yet everyone else who does not want to do the recap is always rolling like terribly. 1 or 2, 2 or 3, something like that.
Intentional gag.
It is.
Isn't there a tab on the side of the screen that literally just you can just pop on dice? There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if I can use the wrong. I have to use the wrong one. Okay.
Let's see. Will I?
Very good.
Does Karu?
You did
Oh, I did it
one
again.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
It's not the socially anxious
Nothing
class.
too.
The
Okay.
guy who wants to do it the least keeps doing it.
Yep. And then Verda, did you roll yet?
No, I wasn't there last time.
See, the problem is I always write things in LaTeX, and when I write things in LaTeX, the backslash is what you use for commands. The / you never use. So it's like,
Haruku and Karhu rolled 2, so they each have to roll again.
It's not the socially anxious slash. It's the one who's like superimposing. It's like the intimidation slash.
this one, oh, it's funny. I cannot remember it to save my life because my fingers automatically type the other one.
Where you need to roll.
Verda was not here last session, but it's not going to work out.
Alright.
I did just listen to the session, but I don't quite remember what. I didn't hear the.
Haruku, Karhu, you need to roll again. You rolled 2s.
Oh, wait a minute. How many people are here? Did we come in late or something?
So we got Pattywack, Deathcap, me, Verda, who is not able to do the recap, and then that leaves Haruku and Karu. Because
I
Zaros
didn't
not
see
here.
the other rolls in here. Where'd the other rolls go?
Scroll up just a
Karhu,
little bit.
Fenris, you need to roll again. You both have 4, and that's the lowest number.
Another 4? Wait a minute. No, I just rolled a
Karu
6.
and Haruku had 2s. So they roll,
And I
Haruku
rolled
and
a
Karu
6.
roll. Verda does not
I
need
already
to
did.
Yeah, so Haruku, what happened last session?
Please sing that recap.
Yeah, sing the recap.
We lost a party member and we went out to find a boat. We found ourselves on the coastline and got ourselves a captain. And now we're setting sail after getting all our money managed. And out to sea.
Everyone clap now. It's time to clap. Well done. Okay.
Yeah.
So, we last left off the session. You guys had found yourselves a ship. Well, you had first gone and saw if you could probably teleport out using the Mystic Brotherhood's portals, but turned out Asphodos had tracked you to Feodoria. And so you did not want to screw around with that. So you guys decided to, well, you also got chased a little bit because he was looking for you. And you guys made your ways down to the dock ward, where you were looking about for a captain and a crew that were heading towards Prismon again. And you did find one, well, you found 2, but the other one was a little bit questionable. The second one here was run by a very interesting individual with a spider monkey on his shoulder.
Mhm.
And you guys also heard the sound of rock music coming from within the bowels of this ship. You went and investigated, and you found this absolutely majestic dwarf who was just absolutely playing the craziest music you'd ever heard. And he serenaded you all with "We Will Rock You," and then you introduced yourselves. Pattywack went and exchanged the money so that you could go back to Prismon and not be screwed over by the currency difference. And you all set sail. Sail has been set. And as we're So last we left off, you guys were all down in the lower decks talking to Hadaroku, who's your new party member.
Me.
So we are going to move over to our new map.
New map.
New map.
Oh, damn.
You found your way into the minstrel. So you guys will find yourselves in the below deck here. You're all crowded around Hadaroku.
Can't see it. Yeah.
And,
There it is.
okay, so you see the below deck here. Lights are streaming in through these portholes. And I lied to you guys. There is a toilet in here. There is
Okay,
a
good.
porthole. Like a little,
Luxury.
a bucket. You'll see over in the back room of the below deck here. There is a toilet.
It'd be kind of troublesome if there wasn't.
It would be very troublesome if there wasn't. So you guys are all clustered around Hadaroku, who is sitting on top of these barrels, this pile of barrels here in the main
I
room.
just lean over there. It'd be pretty bad if they had one of those holes that are like just a hole. You know how they have like a hole in the ground for a toilet sometimes? Just put a hole
Yeah.
in the bottom of the ship.
Oh dear.
I thought we were going to stick our butts out those portholes and poop into the ocean from out the side of it, which is disgusting. On
It
some
is
level.
disgusting, yeah.
That's not very. You like to roll the cannons out and stick your butt out.
Hey Deathcap, we're having some echoing from your end at this point. Sorry. Cool.
Let me know and I'll see if I can fix it.
Alright, awesome. Okay, you guys are all around this pile of barrels and sacks as you feel the lurch of the ship kind of jolts you quite a little bit as you begin to leave the docks. Moving around this area, you guys have been given a bit of a tour here. You've spotted Hadaroku, you've seen some strange people. Definitely some strange people. Now where's the echoing coming from? Oh, yep, it's coming from Deathcap. Sorry, Deathcap. Some echoing from your end. So you've been introduced to a few individuals, or you've moved past some of them. You've seen like a couple of elves. There's been a dwarf who is manning one of these ballistae. You've also spotted several humans. There was one shirtless, muscular person who was on top of one of the masts in the crow's nests, peering up into the sky, like studying the clouds seemingly. Another one was playing around with the ballista bolt, who looked almost identical to that first one. Seeing a few dwarves just messed about, and then at the helm with the wheel steering the ship and getting ready to set sail was this dragonborn who is dressed in like this very elegant pirate's garb and topped off with a white tricorn hat. But yeah, you've met up with a few of these people. You've only really talked to one of them, which was Tremiska, who's the first mate, a half-orc woman who I believe she has an eye patch. Does she have an eye patch?
I mean, that's not really something you can be uncertain about.
Yep, she has an eye patch. She does indeed have an eye patch.
Like it flickers in and out of existence.
Yeah, no, it's sometimes there, sometimes not there. But you
It takes
found
it off.
yourselves
Another one.
moving out onto the sea, and I'd like to ask you guys a question here. How long
No.
do you want this to drag on for? How much time do you want to spend with this ship? Do you want to make it a little shorter? Do you want to have a bit of a more detailed?
Well, we don't really know yet because we haven't kicked around the ship. I mean, I don't know how interesting it is here, actually.
We'll see. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, all right. So
I'm mostly waiting for the crisis to happen. That ends up with the ship being destroyed.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
gotcha.
say?
I gotcha. Cool. Okay. So,
Mostly, it's mostly just like something's going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
It's inevitable. Something's going to happen. What that something is, we don't know, but it's going to happen.
well, so if we're talking about interesting things happening, you guys are all standing around Hadaroku. You finished your tour of the ship at this point, and then rocketing around the corner of this room here, you can see Paddywhack, you're surprised to spot another kobold who is this tiny, very, very fat individual with this gigantic apron that is stained so much you can't tell its original color, and a giant chef's hat that looks double the size of the kobold's actual head. And as this kobold steps around, she's wielding a wooden spoon over her head, and you can see a mouse that is running towards you guys, scampering away, trying to flee. She's like,
"I'm here. I will hit you. Come back, mouse. I took you alive. I took you. Get back here."
and this little kobold starts sprinting over towards you, and she bumps straight into Zaroff.
"Hello? Who are you?"
She starts like pointing the wooden spoon around.
"Ah. Who are you?"
We're passengers.
"Passengers.
What?
Passengers.
Yes. Are you the cook?
No. I am the sous chef.
The suit, this.
The chef died. And I
Hopefully it
cannot
wasn't food
cook.
poisoning.
He called me the sous chef. And so I am the sous chef. Except I don't do cooking. I bring him food and he does the cooking. And then he loses his head in a fight on the ship.
What happened to cause the fight?
Vander Vin, it was, I believe. We had cargo she
Okay,
wanted.
I can't tell what this person is saying with this accent. I'm sorry, Fenris.
You're good.
I can't tell with this accent.
No, that's the challenge. You do not know what she's saying like half the time. You're like staring at her like, what are you saying? And she's like, she slows down. She's like,
Van der Vin.
Vanderven.
Bad woman. Very bad woman. She come, she hurt people. She kill them. And she bring them back to her ship. Cook
He's
died.
a pirate.
I cannot cook. I wait for new cook. No one in the ship can cook.
Oh. And Brisker.
I can cook.
You
say that
can cook.
Sylvan, come back.
You can cook. What can you cook?
Children, come back!
I'm gonna just toss a good berry in her mouth in between her sentence.
Maybe just hand them the good berries.
I'm like, choke them.
I'm not trying to go ahead and get my hands eaten.
I think this is awesome. The fact that he's throwing good berries in people's mouths.
it shuts him up.
Sensitive.
You toss this goodberry into her mouth. She gulps, swallows it. She looks at you.
Did you make that with glitter? Do you have glitter?
Magic?
Glitter.
Okay, you can call it glitter.
No. Glitter. Tasty. Glitter is very good. It is magical. So magical. You put it in food, and everyone thinks it tastes amazing. Wonderful.
Salt.
No. Salt is yuck. Disgusting. Takes away from the meaty wonders of food. No, glitter adds sweetness and yeah. What?
Sugar.
It is glitter.
Sugar. I like sugar.
Oh no.
If you cook,
She points at Deathcap.
come with me.
She holds out one of her like 3-fingered. She has one hand with 3 fingers. The other hand has like, no, hang on, four fingers technically if you count the thumb, and the other hand is perfectly intact. It seems like her ring finger was cut off. He's like, come with me.
I'm gonna begin walking like, if you don't see me in 20 minutes, send help.
She grabs your arm and pulls you over to the kitchen. She literally like grabs a hold onto you and starts yanking you to follow her.
Yeah.
She
Like,
brings you in.
Just gonna reluctantly follow her, like, no, I don't want to clean dishes.
She's like, she starts giving you a tour, like,
This is where the fruit is. This is where we have the bread. This is where the mug spilled, and I cannot clean it up because I don't know how. This is where the dishes go. This is where we cut things. This is the wine. We only have a little bit of wine. The rest is rum. This is other things. This is beer.
She starts like taking you around.
I'm impressed they have fruit.
Yeah, no, oranges are actually really valuable on ships. Actually,
Oh yeah.
One or two. I think one of the leading
that
causes
really
of death actually was salmonella from a lack of vitamin C, or was it D? I can't remember.
Yes, I heard that.
I think it's vitamin D. I'm not sure. Anyways.
Yeah, like some vitamin that was in oranges that was actually like super that the body actually really needs.
Cool.
Yeah, it's vitamins. It's vitamin
Is it?
C.
Oh, history
Yeah, I
with
figured.
Patty.
Scurvy.
Scurvy, I was
History with
thinking,
Patty.
yeah. Most of vitamin C.
Real life history with Patty, actually.
So you guys, as Bucks, as this kobold who did not introduce themselves yet, dragged Deathcap around into this other room. The second person, this very, very tall and very strapping looking older guy, maybe in his 40s. He's got like a mountain of hair that has been tied up, so it's not like touching his back at all, but it's he seemingly let it grow out, and he's got like a shade of stubble on his chin. He steps around the corner. He's got very simple garb. Box crate side again. See. Box crate sighted again, I see.
Oh, it's the
Kobold.
Kobold.
Yes. It's been a while since we've had anyone on board. Hello, nice to meet you. Name's Varan. Varan Oteb.
Yo. Yeah, it's Patty.
It's a hell of a big lot on this ship, seems. Could have done without the bard, to tell you that much. Mondirk's not exactly happy with you at this point. Dwarf. Incessant noises are, well, incessant. Sorry to say.
I only do what I need to do and what I feel.
Right. I can respect that. Not to know if I can agree with it, but I can respect it, that's for damn sure. Right. Trimuska's already given you a look round, has she?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, we've set sail. Zeln's probably up there on the mast, so we'll see. But it's going to be a long journey, so come with me if you want anything fun to do. We've got some interesting games down here. Havron seems to like a lot of them, so you talk to him as well. He'll most likely be down in a minute. He gets bored up there. Right now, make yourselves useful. Do something. That way you can get Skif off your tail. He doesn't like it when people are just mucking about. Your friend over there's already been taken, so I can assume you lot are you're up next.
Yeah.
You use water to clean what?
This is where the dog puked.
To this point, that down the steps, you can see is walking this thin, tall. This guy's pale as a ghost. He's got hair as red as like a open fire. This guy's dressed in as much gold as he can find. You can see he's got like bangles around his wrists. He's got a long draping necklace. And his teeth, his front teeth, he's smiling. 4 of his front teeth are replaced with golden teeth. As he steps down. Hello! Welcome on board the ship.
Pimp.
Hello, new mates. The name's Avron McGunner. Pleasure to meet you.
Howdy.
Hello. Varn's already introduced you to the life of being bored down here, has he? As in, he's a born old lad. You lot look like you use a good time. Could you?
Depending on
Not
context.
particularly
Yes.
sure why we decided to get in a confined space and float around on water, but
No one is. Yeah. Well, we're leaving now, but listen. If you come to me tonight, I could tell stories by a fire or something like that. There's no fire on the ship, that'd be really stupid, wouldn't it? But
Yes, I was about to comment on that.
Anyways,
That would be really stupid.
it'd be very stupid. If there's rum on the ship, that's always a good time, but we can also play 5-finger fillet. That's a good game, isn't it?
I'm not cutting my fingers off. I don't know what that is, but
Cutting
I'm
your
not
fingers
cutting my
off is a
fingers
good
off.
game. Don't listen to him, please. He lost 2 of his fingers now. Bloody hell. Avrin, go back up bloody stairs. Do something useful. Get yourself scarce. Right.
I have to tape it back on, it would suck.
Okay.
I'd fall off. It's
Setting out.
sew them on.
Do what you will. At this point. May need your help in a moment. Give me a sec. Baron steps back into the other room. Here. I was like, well, come up the deck. It's a good time up here. We've got lots of things to move. Lots of things to see. Anyways, we'll be getting a speech from the captain soon, no doubt. He always does this. Gets annoying, really. Being honest. Right, you lot, come with me. Or some of you do. The rest of you, stay down here. Make yourselves at home. Do what you will. At the death cap, at this point, you were released as the kobold's like, this is enough, I'm good, you got all your stuff down. I've figured out everything with you. You're gonna be the cook, you're good, you can do whatever you want. Then she lets you go. So you step around the corner.
Is there like food prepared or like ready to be cooked?
There's some prepared food that's like ready to be prepared, well, like cooked, you know, that kind of thing. You're right. There is some of that, but there's not very much ready at this point.
I can help.
So I'm
Dream.
actually gonna stay where I'm at, and like I'm gonna attempt to cook. Like I'm gonna roll up my sleeves. I'm gonna cast conjure animals, and I'm gonna Disneyfy the kitchen so that my conjured animals can help me make dishes.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Rat.
Snow White or Ratatouille?
That's a good question. Which one? Which one is it?
Or that one, or is it that one where? Okay, I am now completely forgetting it. Damn it! I hate my mind is a curse sometimes.
The kitchen music is literally gonna be my dish, be my dish.
Yes.
Be my dish.
I
Be my
could
Yep. All right.
the fish. Something about fish.
dish. Be my dish. Be my dish. Help me get ready this fish. I don't know, man. Anyways, so you're starting like
I could
what kind of dish are you preparing? What kind of thing are you trying to make?
What would Deathcap know
Based
how to
off
make?
the adventures that I've experienced, I'm gonna try to remember like the food that I've seen the party eat and try to imitate that.
Oh, right.
I could help with that,
no.
actually. I used to run a bar at one point.
So like, I'm gonna have like just an octopus with knives cutting up like potatoes and whatnot.
Got an octopus cutting up potatoes. That's awesome.
How many potatoes at once? 8?
Well, assuming it needs at least one tentacle for the knife, another for the potato, that's 4 potatoes at once.
Except, like, standing up, you know?
That's
And then
true.
I'm gonna just have
Well,
like
no,
I'm gonna summon like a small chimpanzee to like eat the meat and like season it.
So you got like a tiny chimpanzee over here with a freaking mallet slamming on this meat that's here, somehow prepared and kept. It's probably already salted. It's probably salted to death, because that's the only real way that you can get meat on a ship and keep it safe to eat. So this freaking chimpanzee is over here on the table slamming this meat. And then what else did you say? There was an octopus cutting up potatoes, and then what was the other thing?
I'm gonna have another octopus cutting up. I'll have 2 octopus, one cutting potatoes, vegetables, and whatnot. Another doing like stew. So like one is doing the dice, and the other one is stirring pots and whatnot. And then I'm gonna drop like a good berry in the stew.
Nice.
While I'm like supervising.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Magical. This is awesome.
This is awesome. So you cast the spell, you got all these things working, and it's like a full-on Disney kitchen, and eventually you have this nice stew, some chopped up meat in it, so it's like a full-on meal. You got this pot of stew. Box Crate is off to the side, like flat against the wall, does not know what's going on. That's the kobold. Kobold's name is Commander Box Crate, and she kind of mentioned that in passing when she was talking to you. And she's like against one of these shelves, looking very uncomfortable as she sees all these animals in the Box Crate with a C. Box Crate.
That's 2 words that mean the exact same thing. What the hell?
Yep. She's over here. And you've got all these animals preparing food and getting stuff ready. Takes you about 10-ish. Oh, I'd say it takes longer than that, actually. It'd probably take you like half an hour at least if you're working at your best, but you got a lot of things working on it. Some stuff doing one thing, other things doing other things, you know? So you eventually have this thing prepared. What are the rest of you going to really do at this point here?
Honestly, figure should probably establish early on. Patty's gonna go claim a bed super quick.
Okay.
Just claim a bed. Claim some beds for the party. That way we actually have some place to sleep.
So there are a lot of unclaimed beds as of this point, because it seems as though there's most of the crew. Well, a lot of the crew have been slaughtered. Seemingly, there have been several members that have been killed, and there are some of their possessions still there on some of these bedside tables. But it seems as though there are several unclaimed beds at this point. Out of the 32 beds, only 18 have been claimed. The rest of them are empty.
Oh yeah, so plenty of beds for the party. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, you guys are not gonna have a rough time finding a place to sleep.
All right.
Lovely.
I'm assuming like these beds on the map are like bunk beds or something.
Yes.
That's why there's.
Yep, there's 2 for each one. You see there.
All right.
This is like French Monkey Man's ship, right? I didn't miss anything.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, now. Alright.
All right.
The French man with the monkey, yeah.
Yeah, French man with the monkey.
The monkey's not French.
Really? Oh yeah, the monkey wasn't French.
The monkey was. I don't know if the monkey was talking. We'll see. So, Patty,
the monkey was talking.
Let's see.
The monkey was talking to Deathcap.
Oh yeah. The monkey that talked. The monkey did talk to Deathcap. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It wasn't a talking monkey, it was a monkey that talked to Deathcap.
Yes.
Speak of animals.
It walked.
So Deathcap is slicing all this stuff. Zaroth is going to go over to one of these beds and just have a seat for a moment. He's probably just going to sit down and start resting for a little bit.
Yeah. Patty will probably do something similar, because like unless like because like her specialty is fixing stuff, making things. So
Yeah.
really, like for her,
It's like me.
like that's an easy thing to do. So yeah, unless something really needs fixing or whatnot, like basically like until we actually get in a long rest, like I won't actually be able to turn Fenrir into anything into a bipedal form until then.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, basically just do the same.
Haruroku, what are you doing right now? What are you gonna do? You're kind of left to your own devices at this point. So far.
I've been told to quiet down for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And so, and there's these newcomers, so I think I'll talk with them.
All right, cool. So Zarov has moved off, Patty's moved off, but Karu and Verda are both seemingly standing here at this point.
I'm sitting there smoking my pipe, sitting on that, just watching everybody. I'm not doing much.
Nice, you're just sitting there with your pipe.
Oh, tell me,
Mm.
what are your people trying to get to Prismon for?
Well, we've got several reasons. But, partially tourism. It seems to be a beautiful part of the world from what we've heard. You? Other than starting a band?
That's more or less what I'm trying to do.
I can play the bone flute.
I don't
play
believe
the
Let's
flute.
jam a little bit. I'd like to listen to what you play.
Verda is just a grab bag of talents that we have yet
Nah.
to discover.
Yeah, and it's all
I
related
don't
to
actually have.
bones and death and corpses.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yes.
You can have a
I've
death
heard
metal
so
band.
far.
Death metal, yeah.
I actually don't have.
Yeah.
It's like I have a typewriter. It's made completely of spine.
Yeah.
Yes. I know it. I actually technically don't. I am actually wearing a sweater with skulls all over it right now. So.
It's funny. This is just hilarious. Like this is kind of like how I do backstories. Just mention random shit half the time.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's great.
I don't actually have a bone flute. Technically,
I think maybe you do if the DM says you do.
Oh, certainly. If you'd like to have a bone flute, go ahead and have a bone flute.
Bone flute.
yeah.
You guys should totally start jamming and make music, dude.
That'd be funny.
You're gonna get in trouble, but it'd be funny anyway.
Fantastic.
I've also appear to be currently quite off balance. Like I have my arms outstretched, like tousled around. But I'm not used to being in a ship.
So you're just kind of swaying a little bit? You're more used to being on land than on the sea. The waves are like slamming into this boat, carrying it along.
Yeah. I don't know why I said that. Right.
All right, so you're just kind of making very light conversation here. Carter's not doing much, sitting there with his pipe.
Yeah.
Verda, are you doing anything in particular at this point?
I'm gonna I actually used to run a bar, I think, at one point, so maybe I could help out in the kitchen.
Sure. The kitchen is very crowded right now, as it is incredibly small. But at this point, because of all the animals, you just head in. You can totally give a hand if you like. Expedite the process even more.
Just Disney princess is just happening right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, too many cooks in the kitchen as a crowd.
Deathcap
True.
the Disney princess.
I'm the dead bird.
Deathcap, the Disney
the
princess.
Deathcap the Disney princess, and then Verda the good witch.
Yeah.
I'm the roadkill bitch. I will.
It doesn't quite fit.
Roadkill witch.
There's a graphic novel where there's a witch who, that's for young adults.
Follow the deadbeat road.
That's funny.
Yes. Follow the road of broken spirits.
So, Karu, As you're sitting there, Haruroku, are you doing anything else? You after your conversation, your very small conversation is concluded? Haruroku?
Oh, what?
Are you doing anything after your conversation concludes? Is there anything else that you would like to be doing?
What time of day is it?
It's currently around midday.
Midday? Okay. I mean, this would be the perfect time to jam.
It was.
But I was told to be quiet.
I wonder, do I have anything I can do for them? Let's see. There might be something. I have spells. Let's make, who has Tiny Hut? Does anybody have Tiny Hut?
Didn't Verda have Tiny
Why
Hut?
would we want a tiny
Verda
hut?
had
or
Tiny
boat?
Hut.
Oh wait, do I have Tiny Hut? I think I have Tiny Hut.
I'm wondering if you could make a soundproof, like, little place where they could go ahead and jam.
That would be
That makes me
cool.
happy.
That'd be pretty cool. Like pad the walls with, I don't know.
Like a little,
I have the
tiny
silent
recording
spell.
studio.
Small area
I
where
have
it's
the
just
silent spell.
Oh my god, you do?
Yes. I have.
That's
Do
amazing.
I even not?
So I'm just gonna go
Oh yeah, I
find,
have Tiny Hut.
find a spot in the corner, silence on myself, and then just jam.
That's awesome. Okay. You do know of this like room back here, which is mainly used for storage and for defecating. So you could go in there, cast silence, and start just jamming out. Awesome. Okay, so you pass by
I'll also
Zeroth.
try
Sorry, go
and
ahead.
cast silence closest
Actually-
to the wall,
Right.
so that
Is it
way it's
silent?
not affecting
Yeah.
the people in the like Patty and them.
It's silent to you. Is it silent to you too? Is that?
I can't hear myself jamming.
But you're just doing it
You're
anyways?
just Beethoven.
Yeah, I'm
That's
doing
awesome.
it for the.
You're
I'm
just
doing it for
Beethoven.
the emotion and the
Feel.
going, the feeling and the just the striking the poses and just
Nice.
practicing.
That's
Even if I
awesome.
can't hear it.
Did you
Awesome.
say
Yeah,
posing?
Oh
The
lord.
magnificent Captain Ginyu!
My goodness.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
What?
You're good.
Patty doesn't do anything with posing,
No,
no. It's just a funny thing.
Okay, so you're jamming out for a while. Patty's kind of taking a break. Karu is sitting there smoking. Deathcap and Verda are over in Hell's Kitchen over here, prepping some meals. A little bit later, you guys are preparing stuff. Your food is done. You guys all have a good while. Haruroku, you've been playing for like half an hour now. Karu, you're sitting there thinking.
Oh dang! So I've gone through 3 silent spells.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess so. He's like, you managed. You're playing here. Maybe it's like 20 minutes. So it's just 20 minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
And then stepping down stepping down out of one of these like semi tunnels from which this staircase emerges. You can see the captain, Mondirk, Skif Mondirk, over here. He sees Karu sitting there. He's also got a pipe in his mouth. The monkey, the Duchess, is there. So he comes over to you. I was hoping I'd find you. It's good. Well, the others, they made themselves comfortable, I hope.
Indeed. Hopefully travel's going well now.
Well, that is what I was going to talk to you about. Or all of you, soon if I could bother you for a moment.
You
As
can,
we
you
have
can
a-
speak on my. Yeah, I can listen on behalf of my compatriots.
Of course. Please come to my quarters as the table there, and I need a map to explain our course of movement.
Okay. All right, so we're going somewhere.
Yep, he takes you up to the captain's quarters here.
It's over here, right?
Yep, they're just over there. She's not there. She's actually manning stuff on the deck. You can see as you pop out into the open air again, it's clouding over a little bit. It's getting a little bit more weather beaten. The rain's starting to come down. The waves are getting a little bit more violent at this point. And everyone on deck is like setting up rigging, preparing to face this storm and securing all of these crates and boxes, but he leaves you inside the captain's quarters. There's several chairs around here. Yeah, there's a storm currently.
I'm sorry, where the fuck was this? When did this happen?
The storm
only been 20 minutes.
Just started. Yeah, it's starting soon. Like you can see it's very light rain at this point, but it's going to get probably heavier in a bit. As you go into the captain's quarters, it's a very luxurious area. Very nice bed in the back that's secured by several posts. You can see a full-on grand piano in here, which is also secured into the floor. And there are also several of these dummies and sets of armor. And off in the corner with what looks like this furnace here is a secured safe made of metal that you can assume might contain a bunch of money, gold, something like that. And then there's a chest off in the back here and a vanity with a stool, like a full-on vanity table right over there. The Duchess steps off his shoulder and starts climbing over to the piano. She steps on the keys, which makes a dissonant, terrible chord, and she just sits herself there, steps around behind the table. Well, I was only going to inform you of what our course of action would look like. So if you will draw your attention here, please, I would appreciate it. You pulls your eyes over to a map of Feodoria. We're going to move up here real quick. So we are currently here. He marks it up.
I can't see yet. One moment, please.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm zoomed out.
I don't see where you indicated.
We are currently here.
Okay.
These Finger Lakes. And
the smite, yeah, I see, okay.
Then smite. We must make a single stop or job that has been arranged previously. At Port Zaros, must stop off there and collect some cargo. And then we make for Nerot and the fjord nearby, as we wish to move quickly. And that is the only way that we can bisect an entire part of the Cobalt Coast. So we're going to this place right here. And then we'll be in the open water. And it will be a long time before we are back. But be warned, we'll be taking a bit of a long route around Port to Baxigat, as I am... There's a rival of mine there that I would most likely wish to avoid, as they are a bit of a troublemaker, and I hate them, and they hate me, so we're going to step around that.
No issue.
I don't think that's going to work. You wouldn't mention that if it weren't for this.
But we are going to be moving through there, near Nerot, but we're not going to be stopping off there. The only stop is going to be Port Zaros. I must meet my contractsman, I suppose you would call him, or the patron. He is, how should I put this? Impatient? And he will not like us to be late, so we are going to be moving at a brisk pace at this point. It should only take us about a day to get to Port Zaros, and then from there, we will be past Nerot, through the passage, avoiding Port to Baxigat, and we should be in the open waters very soon.
Okay. This is not a problem.
Good. Have you any business you would like to conduct before we leave Feodoria?
No. We are eager to find our way to Telbaris. We have various reasons.
Excellent. That is where we are going as well, conveniently. We are heading to the Telbaris. However, we have been instructed to wait and to not fully dock, so you'll be on your own once we reach there. But I have a question for you. Since we are trying to get this job done, and you, Lot, have made your way into a ship, and you've paid us a very small sum, we would ask that you help in indicting yourself into our crew for a moment. When we reach Port Zaros, we will not be allowed to dock. It is, there's a blockade. The blockade does not like me. They do not like my ship, my duties, what I see as my honorable purpose. So I would ask that you take the robot and make your way there so you can collect the quarry. If you would not mind.
Well,
You and your lot.
what kind of quarry are we speaking?
It is for me to know and you to find out. Hopefully
How will we
not to
identify
find
it?
out. Well, you will identify it by the man who is delivering it to you.
How will he identify us? The point is that we would be someone unknown to them.
That is true.
I have to say that, it is of primary importance that we sort of remain, shall I say, secret.
Secret. I understand. Well,
I just for the purposes of keeping, if I'm reading you correctly, you do not want to draw attention to your activities in Port Zaros.
that is correct. Port Zaros is in itself bustling.
Unfortunately, currently, and a businessman such as yourself can understand this, we would draw attention to your activities unduly.
That is true.
This is perhaps the reason why we wish for sort of clandestine passage away to Telbaris.
Yes, I understand.
However, I don't know. I mean, maybe if we knew a little bit more about what it was you wanted us to collect, maybe we could send some subset of us. I personally, I don't know. Depends on what you're actually interested in. Perhaps there's an adequate disguise could be made. But what exactly is it that you want us to collect? And how would your compatriot know who we are? There's no way to communicate with them.
His name is Telza Azlavis. He's the patron. He would recognize you if you brought the Duchess along with you. If she was to go along with you.
I see.
That would be a way he would be able to distinguish you apart from the normal hooligan. And we are collecting... Don't know if I should be telling you this.
Large or small cargo?
It is relatively large, I assume. I've not really seen the cargo at this point because it is not my cargo to deliver. Well, it wasn't, now it is. And I can tell you this, it is going to be a rather difficult travel if I have interpreted his warnings correctly. However...
Well, if this will ensure safe passage out of these lands, then I can talk with my compatriots about assisting you.
Please.
My guarantees are limited, however, unfortunately, due to the fact that we are not exactly low-profile passengers.
I understand that. Well, it will be tomorrow that we are arriving at Port Zaros, so please do give it a good amount of thought. And if not, I can have someone else do it for you.
Okay.
That will be fine. Wonderful.
Excellent.
All right. You may return to whatever duties you planned on doing. If you wish to talk to your compatriots now, go ahead. We are going to be continuing our sailing, and we will not be stopping until we reach Port Zaros. Get some sleep, do whatever you like. Your duties will resume, or begin, I suppose, in the morning. Dismisses you.
Okay. Yep. So I stand up and I go back to the hold where everybody was.
You return back to the hold
And,
down here. Lovely.
Yep. Now, it's an interesting situation because interesting situation because, if we, where did I go? Oh, there I am.
Sorry, you're over here. I just
All right,
tried
there
to
you
give
are.
you a
You're
random spot.
moving. You're moving. Okay, good. So, everyone.
Yeah.
Patty,
What's up?
we have an interesting development. It seems that the captain is going to try to stop at a location, has asked us to somehow move some cargo for him as part of our payment. Now, I told him that we would actually endanger. I have a feeling that it's perhaps contraband or something that he's interested in. I'm not sure that this is an entirely legitimate operation, if you know what I mean. Now, this could either work to our advantage or to our disadvantage. I think it is a good idea for us to try to help with this cargo, because if we have hold of it, if we don't, I'm worried that if we don't do the cargo movement for the captain, he could send somebody else out there who can inquire about who we are. And I don't want people inquiring about who we are, if you know what I mean.
That would be a bad thing, yes.
Yeah, so we're in an interesting situation. So I need to figure out some way of disguising us so that if we get off the ship to collect this cargo, that they won't recognize us.
Well, let's see. How big is the cargo? Because if it's
It's
big enough, and assuming it's if it's if it's small enough, and assuming it's non-living, I can probably make us a bag. I can probably whip us up a bag of holding to put it in.
Ah, interesting. That's a good idea. Now, I don't know how large it actually is. He said it's not exactly small, but there's no indications whether it's living or dead, so I really don't know what it is. He wouldn't share that information. At the same time, I didn't share the information about who exactly we were. But
Yeah, probably a good thing. Probably a good thing.
I think it's in both of our interests to remain sort of secret in these activities.
Disguises. Like, she actually like takes off her backpack, kind of like rummages around through it. And do I have disguise self? I have alter self. Let's see. That is.
You assume a different form.
Yeah,
Well,
let's see.
that's for like
Change appearance.
effects.
There it goes. Yeah, so I can do. It's a self thing. So for 1 hour, but I could make myself look completely different from what I do now.
That's true. That's
I
cool.
I could make
That's
myself
useful.
look like a halfling or a goblin or a gnome.
Excellent.
Mostly small races, but yeah, I could. See, I have a thing that
I
can
think
let
you would
me.
be averse to making yourself look like a gnome.
Actually, Patty would probably have great respect for gnomes, because gnomes are basically like they're like the artificers of before artificers in the books. Yeah, they would.
Yeah, but you're
Gnomes would
also a
probably be like.
kobold.
Again, like if need be, like Patty can use disguise, can use alter self to change her appearance.
That's true.
See, I've got a thing that can make me look like something else. I've got some invisibility. I've got my invisibility if we need to do that. It's fully dependent, but yeah, I could probably make something work.
Okay.
Yeah, and honestly, like we kind of do need to. We need this ship. We do need this ship, Karhu.
We do for sure. I think that it's actually could be interesting. If this guy doesn't want to be found out about whatever he's doing, then it increases our chances of not wanting to be found out, provided we don't get double-crossed. If this guy wants to remain, under, depending upon who he's working for. But if you've noticed that there's clearly some smuggled goods on here from the, what was the name of the group that was trying to recruit Deathcap GM? I can't remember.
Black Creed.
Oh,
what was
recruit?
Yeah. There was the people, but Deathcap's
that was
dad.
the Black Creed. Yeah.
Black Creed. There's some cargo here from the Black Creed. These people aren't exactly on the up and up, which can work to our advantage.
Yeah, well, neither are we technically.
Exactly.
I mean, we're literally running away.
Truly. So I think we're probably best off playing along with these guys and hoping that they don't. I don't think they're likely to want to turn us in, because it would mean turning themselves in the process.
So I say we do this, at least see what the cargo is, and if it's something we heavily disagree with, then we can double cross them.
Right. Sounds good.
hear footsteps from outside, just very close, like around the corner for a second. And then stepping out right in front of this, in this archway here, you can see two individuals. One of them is fairly thin, looks kind of a sickly person. It's very strange. This guy he looks kind of wealthy, short, thin, and looks very shady, with pale skin, and his eyes are like even paler than that. His hair is the color of straw, and you can see perched on his shoulder is this chicken. But it is a very strange chicken because it is emerald green in color. Its feathers are green. And standing right behind him, you can see someone who looks kind of familiar, like face-wise. They look kind of similar. This guy, though, he's like as round as an orange, though he looks like very bulky. He looks big in the way a sumo wrestler looks really large, in that he's probably stronger rather than just someone who's like really lazy. He's taller, like probably a head taller than the other guy who's next to him, the thin, like shady looking individual. And he is very, very fat. He wears similar clothing as well to this other person here. And though he does not, unlike his compatriot here who wears this broad brimmed hat, he wears nothing on his head, which reveals the thinning, stringy hair clinging to his scalp. You can see these three people stepping around here. And then there's, well, three people, I say. More like two people and a chicken. Well, would you look at that? This is the thinner, smaller person. Welcome aboard the ship. Must say, I didn't expect new individuals here quite so soon. Did you, brother? The other guy shakes his head. Well, what brings you here?
Oh, we passengers. We chartered and we're gonna do some work for the captain.
Interesting. Passengers, are you? Doing work with the captain, you say? Well, we too do work with the captain. We are, some would say, mercenaries. I am Fence. This is Tonk. This is my brother, Tonk. Welcome on board the ship. Do let us know if you have any questions. We are at your service, very much at your service. There's nothing really to do around here for something like that, so it's been a rather smooth sailing recently. What brings you to sail with us?
We need to get to Telbaris, that's all.
Ah, to Telbaris, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, I forgot to mention this right here, the majestic, my good friend. He starts scratching the chicken by the neck. It's like, it clucks, like, starts nuzzling him a little bit. This is the illustrious Admiral Duclaw, my pride and joy. Don't harm him, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. It is very difficult to maintain his luster.
Don't feed the chicken.
You notice the chicken's beak is also like green and kind of shinier than you'd expect.
Why is the chicken green, sir?
Birth defect, I believe. As far as I'm aware.
It's a lime chicken.
It's a lime chicken, indeed. I've had him since I was a boy.
Oh, no!
Since we were children. And, well...
How old is that chicken? That's an old chicken.
Old ass chicken.
That's a real dry lime chicken.
Yeah.
Cooked that one wrong.
And, well, he's been a very valuable companion ever since. And I see you have one as well, Kobold. That is a majestic wolf you've got there.
Ah, thank you. Built him myself.
What is his name?
Oh, this is Fenrir.
Ah.
He's a construct. Yeah, I'm an artificer. So,
Interesting.
I build things. build things, fix them, mend them up, that sort of thing.
He looks at his brother over his shoulder for a second. Brother nods. The fence, like, stops leaning on the post here, and he's like, an artificer, interesting. We have something we must discuss with an artificer. It is very interesting that you are here at this point in time. We could use someone's help. Specifically your help. That would be very good.
Alright, let's try shop.
Come.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, I don't believe the wolf can come. There's a ladder down to where we are going.
Ah, right.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
So they
Fenrir,
start...
stay here.
Suspicious.
Make sure no one takes our beds.
Ladders. Never trust a ladder.
Honk goes first. He goes over to this open hatch in here and starts moving down into the cargo hold. Fence follows after him. The chicken still perched on his shoulder. Leads you down into this darker area. They have like lanterns, and you can see there are tons and tons of barrels. This is definitely the storage spot in here. And Fence walks over to one of these here. He's like, really, we needed some privacy. Tonk, please, make sure no one, like...
Sorry, Karhu.
Yeah,
maybe
so they're only looking for Patty at this point. As Car goes to... So he goes to follow you, Tonk, like, holds up his hands, like... Only the kobold, please. We're only looking for the kobold. Thank you.
I'll be fine.
Can't the dog go too?
Have you ever seen a dog climb a ladder? That'd be rather nasty. Right.
You'd be rather surprised with what this dog can do.
Sure, I would be surprised, but I've got an emerald green chicken, so I don't think much can stun me at this point.
It's not wrong.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's completely fair.
The most intelligent thing I've heard in this game so far. Amazing.
Point taken.
It's an emerald green chicken.
Out of Tonk of all people.
Tonk.
Yes.
A good boy Tonk over here. Alright.
Tonks.
So Fence leans up against one of these things here and is like, you see, this ship is not exactly the most innovated of the lot, you know. As the rudder...
No, I definitely saw that. I actually appreciate antiquity. It's very neat.
Antiquity cannot get you very far when you're being shot at by other ballistae.
Fair.
I'm not sure if you've heard, but we've garnered some rivals at this point. And I have talked with the captain. He won't tell any of you this, but we are going to be transporting a person. Son of a nobleman from Telbaris himself. I don't know the nobleman's name. I can't tell you much more than that. But his son was kidnapped. See? Transported to Feodoria by some slavers, and our good patron, which we're going to visit soon, is, well, he bought this boy for a novel price, and, well, he needs to get him off his skin, but he does have a rival, our good Skif Mondirk. Her name, she hails from Port Zaros, as I'm sure you may have heard. Her name is Van der Vin, Arina Van der Vin. She runs her own thieves' guild, and she's hated Skif Mondirk ever since she laid eyes upon him. You see, it got out that we were dealing with the slave trade and that sort of thing. But we're not. We're dealing with the transportation of prisoners of war. Though there's no war, we're handwave that. We're dealing with the transportation of prisoners. And, well, if she did find this illegal, smuggled boy, son of a nobleman, it would be curtains for any hope of our good captain and his patron. Why am I telling you this then?
Yeah, I was actually about to ask that. Why are you telling me? This seems more like a... Well, honestly, this seems more like a Karhu problem.
You would think that it would be a smart individual required in this situation, and it is, but it is a smart, crafty, resourceful individual. I am we are experienced mercenaries. We know when we are safe and when we're not, and we are very much not safe here. This ship is old. It could use some additions, so to speak.
You want me to make this ship weapons?
I want you to make the ship weapons, yes. But specifically, I want you to make its passengers weapons. For they're the ship. Making a ship weapons is far harder than making weapons for, say, its protectors.
To do this, I would need supplies, as
And
well
you
as
in-
payment for my time and services.
And why do you think I brought you down here? He gestures around. Rare metals, oils, plenty of things to build with. All you need is a workshop. And oh, wait. There is one such workshop. It's Old Varen's favorite place of relaxation. You could go there. You could spend as long as you needed to craft things. No one would be any the wiser. They'd think you were sleeping or doing something simple like that. And we would cover for you. All we'd ask is that we will be the first ones to get the weapons. We need them most. We are fresh out of innovative, destructive material.
What kind of weapons are we talking here? Ranged, melee? How complicated as well? Because that's also a factor in the crafting of such things.
Oh, indeed it is. Personally, I don't care. We don't care what kind of weapons we're getting, really. All we need is something to defend ourselves and defend the goodness of this ship. And, well, if the Admiral Ducor could get himself maybe some sort of defense mechanism as well, that would be absolutely spectacular.
Just looks at the chicken.
The chicken stares at you. It's got like this very strange look in its eyes, like it's seen too much.
Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna insight this fucking chicken.
Insight the chicken?
I am proficient.
Inside checking a chicken.
20! Not a natural 20, but it's
Dirty
modified 20.
Alright, give me a second.
Dirty 20.
Hold on.
I am inciting this fucking chicken.
Inciting a goddamn
Yeah,
chicken.
it
What does
is.
this game become?
How many times are we gonna swear about inciting the chicken?
Inciting the fucking chicken. Oh, man.
Oh, there it is! Part of it's green, at least.
Well, yeah, this is a chicken. This is a chicken that has some form of intelligence and some kind of ability to... You can tell by this thing that it wants to be able to communicate, and it seems to be able to, it seems to tell what kind of person or creature you are as it looks at you. It's like recognition in its eyes. And then the chicken opens its beak, and you hear... what languages do you speak, Patty?
I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Dwarvish.
You hear in Draconic this chicken screech out,
Hello!
What was that? I
What?
didn't
Hello?
quite catch that.
just says hello.
Surprise. Patty replies back in Draconic. Well, that's definitely not something I see every day.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Is that all you know how to say?
Hello!
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
Hello!
Switching back to Common to talk to Fence. Why does your chicken speak Draconic?
Ask me the mysteries of the universe, and I really can't answer many of them. I'm a mercenary. I don't know why my chicken speaks Draconic, and I don't exactly know what he speaks. He simply says one word, though I can't speak Draconic myself, neither can my brother. We can't exactly
He's
tell.
saying hello.
Hello,
And
really?
that's usually the only thing he's saying.
He's a very friendly chicken, then, is he?
I think it's the only word he actually knows or is capable of saying. He's definitely intelligent. So where did you find this chicken, actually?
Beats me. Like I told you, I've had it for all my life. You're inciting him? Okay.
Yes.
Give me a second.
But all the chickens.
This is a very unusual chicken. Like, this is something where it's just like you can't not know that this chicken.
Yeah, okay, so you incite this guy. He's like, yeah. So it's interesting. Fence seems to be telling the truth that he's had this chicken forever, but he definitely seems to know more about the chicken itself than he's letting on.
The dragon chicken.
All right. What do you and your brother here want in terms of weaponry? I'm going to ignore the dragon chicken for now. That's
Good idea.
More to investigate later.
Good plan. What kind of weapons do we want? That's a good question. Well, what can you make?
I can make quite a few things. Again, it's all dependent on materials and time.
You can have all the materials you need.
Obviously,
them as shit.
I obviously, yes, of course, materials basically everywhere in this area. But what you want will make time the resource that is most required. If you want something simple, like say a dagger, that could take maybe a day. But if you want something more complicated, like I see a dagger would take even like half a day. It's not that hard to make a dagger. But something more complicated like a crossbow, that takes a bit longer.
So I have a question for you. Do you have an example of your work you could show me? Example of something you've made, perhaps?
Takes out the lichen dagger.
What does this majestic item do?
This is a magical dagger that I crafted using the tooth of a werewolf. Don't touch the blade.
Of course.
With it, a person can become a werewolf. However, they are stuck in that form. Though inside they are stuck in the hybrid form.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it didn't have the time limit that I wanted it to have. A bit of a rush job. Mostly due to my own idiocy.
That is interesting. I have a question for you. Could I possibly take that off your hands?
Absolutely not. If this got into the hands of the wrong person, given enough time, a person could make an army of werewolves. The answer is hell's no.
Understood. Anything... Let me think. If you just begin making weapons for us, then I believe we could come to an arrangement on payment. But please do continue making them, any type you want. Maybe something simple, such as swords, bows, arrows, anything really.
Do those easy enough.
Good. Anything you find down here, feel free to use. Please.
All right. Now, what do you know about the chicken? And please, be honest. I can tell you're lying.
I'm not lying about anything. What are you talking
You know
about?
a lot more than you let off. You've had this chick in your hold for as long as you can remember. You can't not know something.
Well, I know that his favorite food is seeds. Especially grain. Oh, he absolutely loves it when I give him wheat seeds. He certainly doesn't like it when a big dog comes up and sniffs him. He really enjoys when he's allowed to sit down and not need to do anything. Does that answer your question? He's a very happy chicken, and I don't bother him.
That knows how to speak Draconic.
Exactly. What is
Even if
there
it's
to
just
be
one
questioned
word,
about
he can
that?
speak it, and that means he's intelligent in some way, shape, or form.
Hello! I'm sure he's intelligent. He's a very intellectual being. For instance, he knows what is what. For instance, if I showed him a dagger, he would shy away. If I showed him a piece of bread, he would eat the bread. Isn't that magical now?
No, not really.
Alright, I'll
Good idea.
start seeing about what I can actually start making up plans to see what I can make for the crew. You two have first pick.
Good. Thank you. Do make yourself
Where's this
comfortable.
workshop that- Yeah.
It
where's
will
this
be
workshop?
upstairs. Upstairs. You can see where good friend Varen is working. You can boot him out of there fairly simply. You can tell him something, the captain needs him or something along those lines.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna start like looking around, see what old supplies do I actually have to work with here.
So you've got plenty of
Like-
steel. You've got a lot of... Actually, you see several... Like, there are several barrels that you pop open which seem to contain sheets of adamantium. Which is very
Of what?
interesting. Adamantium.
Adamantium?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, how the hell did... Okay, where the fuck did they get this?
Yeah, you also find a lot of cured leather. There are actually several hilts of swords that are just stored within barrels, which is very strange. There's some pre-made items that have been stacked inside more and more barrels, but mostly you find a lot of leather, iron, steel, and some adamantium.
Can I tell the quality of these like pre-made items? Like, how good are they?
Can you make an intelligence check for me, please?
Can I have advantage due
Certainly.
to my knowledge of blacksmithing?
Sure. Why not?
Yes. Intelligence with advantage.
Good stuff. 16?
I needed that advantage.
Yeah. It is good quality metal. It's definitely... It's not shit. It is very nice, actually. You can make some good items from this.
Right. And the weapons?
The weapons themselves are okay. Like, they're not great. They're nothing mind-blowing. They're just some scimitars. You can find some cutlasses there. You even find a few falchions, which is interesting, but that's really about it.
Okay. Alright.
Although, as you're exploring, you do find these two empty cages that are being jostled a bit as everything kind of rolls around a little bit because of the waves, which is very strange. You spot within this cage here is clattering around a pile of human bones.
That's not unusual. That is unusual. What's in the other cage?
Nothing, seemingly.
Alright then. Just a quick detect magic.
Detect magic?
Yeah, I'll just use a spell slot for it just so I can do this faster.
It doesn't seem as though there's any magic here. What is the
Tiny
radius on detect
pages?
magic? 30 feet? Okay.
Yeah, like basically.
Yeah, you don't seem to sense any magic.
Well, whatever these cages. Well, there's nothing wrong with these cages right now. Bones are a little weird, but meh. Not too weird.
But you do find plenty of
Alright.
materials that you could use to craft items.
Yeah, absolutely. Some materials. And heck, maybe even some I can pocket for myself later.
Yeah.
Adamantium is pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
I could probably actually give myself a bit of an upgrade. But yeah. But that's... Yeah, for now, at least uphold my end of the deal by making a couple of weapons for the crew. Let these guys have first pick at maybe some adamantine-coated weapons.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah.
So you spend some time down here, or actually you go upstairs and start crafting, start carrying up some materials. Meanwhile, up top on deck, it's once again getting a little bit more rainy, dreary. It's getting colder as you guys are moving. You, Verda and Deathcap have been cooking, and you guys have come up with some lovely food. After you're done cooking, what are you guys doing?
I don't know. What are...
I'm gonna sneak a plate to Zaroff and be like, buddy, look what I made.
He looks at it.
My conjure animals right before they disappear hear that, and they're gonna give me like the stink eye.
They're like, you made that, I made that. Come on, man.
We all did that.
But yeah, no, you hand him a plate.
Magic, so he did technically make it.
True.
It was his magic that conjured the animals.
That's a good point. They look at it and they're like, and they look at him, and then Zaroff looks at the plate and he's like, that's awesome. Wow. How am I supposed to eat this? I don't have a spoon. Do I just drink it or?
I'm gonna pass where you utensil and be like, I thought you had a higher intelligence than I did.
Ouch. He just starts eating it.
I'm sorry, that's I'm sorry, in the future, if Zaroff player watching this episode, I'm so sorry. It's your funny.
Okay. Time passes. It goes into night eventually. And it's at this point that the stairs are shaken again. As you can see, the orcish first mate, Tremiska, heads inside here. She heads down, actually. Actually, she comes down this ladder here. Like, storm's brewing. You're on Buckwin. Made some food. Good, good. Wow. You adjusting right along? Amazing. So, Christian, why are you lot coming along? She's asking Deathcap and Verda.
Oh no.
Well, I've looked in the Prismon, and I'll link
family.
Our leader thinks it'll be good for us to go ahead and see different territories, and he said Prismon was the next place.
Okay. What were you gonna say? She points to you, Verda.
Oh no, the exact same thing. That's just
Okay. Can you guys roll deception for me?
No, she has the lowest charisma.
She does. However,
That's why I was
Tremiska
worried about saying that.
did not roll very well. So we'll see.
Well,
I'm a
unless
cat.
it's in the negatives, I think I'm screwed. What do I have to roll again? Deception?
Deception, yeah.
I'm a-
Blind. Yeah, okay, right, here we go. -3.
So you're casting
I'm a
Bless?
crit-
Oh, it's
Oh
-1.
my god!
How do you? Okay, Verna is so undeceptive. It's how?
Okay.
You're a vampire. Isn't this supposed to be your thing?
That's awesome.
So Verda got a 0, I guess, with the Bless. You want to roll that? Do you want to roll that, Verda? Deathcap rolled a 7. She rolled a 9. So she's...
Deathcap is better at this than Verda.
That's crazy. Verda rolled a freaking -1. That's nuts.
I'm so sorry.
So Deathcap got a 10. So she's like, all right, I'll believe Deathcap. But Verda's like suspicious. It's how you're tripping over your words or something. And she's like, okay, but I'm keeping an eye on you. You get that kind of vibe.
Alright, cool.
She calls for Varen.
Yeah, I mean,
They go back up the stairs, probably to take care of the something up the top of deck,
children.
carrying things. Okay. So, Paddywhack, are you getting started on your crafting now?
Yeah, you know what? Might as well get a head start. Maybe make them something good. Like heck, like I mean, you know, since like these guys, you know, they want something first, give them some first picks. Maybe make a rapier for fence.
Okay, cool.
Adamantine coated rapier.
Nice. All right. So what? Can you roll me? What is this, like a blacksmithing check?
I believe so, yeah. But the thing is, I'm not sure what Smith's tools would actually use for their modifier. Or
No, me neither.
I would think intelligence, or strength. But I want to go intelligence.
Sure,
with that,
go.
if
You can
that's
go ahead
okay.
and go intelligence.
Woo! Alright, blacksmithing check. And I am very proficient, and I have high intelligence.
Nice.
Blacksmithing, go!
17.
17!
So what does this rapier look like?
Blacksmithing.
That's a good question. I have no fucking idea. Hold up, let me look up images of rapiers just to figure out what I want.
Okay.
Go to someone else while I'm doing this.
Sure.
I mean, the common shape of a rapier is basically just a long, thin sword, but it has the same material as like a normal long sword. It's just a lot longer and thinner.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah. So I guess something like
And typically it has like a fancy little hilt and guard.
yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, this looks like a good one, actually. Simple, not that hard to make. Putting it into the Discord chat now, kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
But wait. Wow.
Oh, so it's a fairly simple design with a nice little
Yeah,
cross
fairly
guard.
simple design, but it does have a hand guard, a little bit of a flourish with at the bottom of the blade.
Nice.
And of course, like the blade itself is coated in the adamantine metal. Actually, what
Good.
color is
Cool.
adamantine? I've always thought it was like green or something, like a
Yeah.
light
Let me
green.
look it up because I feel like it's green.
I feel like that too, but I'm not sure.
Sure, we'll go green. What color is adamantine? Shiny gray, but we'll go with green.
It's shiny gray. Yeah, let's go a little bit of green just for a personal flourish. But yeah,
Yeah, fun.
Yeah,
All right,
this is for
for
fence.
fence?
So yeah, because he seems like just what you described. Like he seems like he's much more of a dex-based character than
Yeah.
a strength-based character like Tonk.
Yeah.
Tonk, if I were to make something for Tonk, I'd make him like a warhammer. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like something that he can wield in one hand, but with two hands is devastating.
Okay, so instead of fence coming to take it, you first see Admiral Dewclaw, the green chicken, stepping around the corner, looks at you,
Hello.
just walks over to you. You got the rapier in your hand.
Yeah. There's like the rapier that's like it's longer than she is tall.
Yes, it is. Oh, longer than Patty is. I think you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the chicken. I was like, hell yeah, it is. But you've got this giant rapier.
Patty's obviously bigger than a chicken. What the hell?
Nah,
She's not that small. She's 2'3".
the chicken is way smaller than that.
3.
Yeah. Yeah, but the rapier is like it's like basically like it's got like a foot or two on Patty.
Yeah. So the chicken like moves away after seeing this, and then a few moments later, or a few minutes later, I guess, Fence shows up. It's like, oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lovely weapon
you're here.
there. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard. Thankfully, these facilities are actually really good.
Wonderful. Good to hear.
Figured based on your body type, you're not quite as much of a strength person, so something that requires a bit more finesse would be useful to you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Now,
took a bit of that adamantine that's down there, and this should at least make dealing critical damage a lot easier.
Oh, wonderful.
Actually, what is the effects of adamantine?
I don't know. I'm looking that up right now.
Because I know, you know, we have the example with like the adamantine armor that Xerox wearing of it makes like crits like aren't quite as effective.
Adamantine weapon.
Or is it? I'm not sure. Give me a moment.
Usually unusually effective when used to break objects. It's an object that is a critical hit. So it's good for breaking objects, I guess. That's from Xanathar's Guide to Everything. So it's just good at breaking shit. Cool.
Yeah.
So it's just good at taking down. That's interesting. So I guess it just kind of unbreakable then.
Honestly, I'd say like maybe I don't know. When I'm not sure. Actually, that seems very convolutedly worded.
It is, yeah. So when targeting
it seems like something
objects,
that would be more useful on a warhammer than a rapier. But I guess it would. Honestly, I would just say like I don't know. It like when used against something that has armor, like that armor like -1 AC or something.
Sure, has a +1 to hit against armored enemies, I guess.
That makes sense to me because our armor is an object, and this is good at breaking through objects.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure. So you give him this rapier, and he's like, "Oh, this is lovely, awesome, wonderful," and then he promptly just leaves. He just leaves. Goes back down into the hold. You don't know exactly what he's doing there. Todoroki, you're feeling a little spent on spell slots. You've been jamming out for a while now. What are you planning on doing next?
I'm still gonna make him pay me later. Muttering, done for the day, just going to bed at this point.
Yeah, it's getting later.
At this point, it's getting later. Like at this point, just head to the bed, long rest, begin the process of long resting. That way I can actually do make them do some stuff after the long rest, because I do have a plan for that.
Yeah, I probably stopped jamming, ate some of the food that Deathcat made, wandered into where Paddywhack was, started jamming to the tune of Paddywhack hammering away at making the weapon, and then joined her in my own bed.
Gotcha.
When she left to go to bed as well.
Cool. So you two head off to bed at this point. So Karu, are you just still waiting around? What are you doing?
What was that? Sorry, I was off.
Karu, what are you doing right now? As these guys are doing their crafting and stuff, what is Karu doing? Karu?
Sounds like. It looks like he's taking a long rest.
It does. It looks like he's taking a long rest. Alright, I guess he's resting.
What's happening right now?
I don't know. Karu?
Where are you?
I'm here, dude. What's going on? I was AFK. What's going up? What's up?
So what are you doing right now for like the small moment here? What is Karu doing? Is he reading? Is he just pondering?
Well, actually, he was away from the keyboard. Let me give me So, yeah, I'm just hanging out here next to these guys, waiting, just sitting there again, doing nothing, basically for the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be back. Yeah.
All right. So, Verda and Deathcap, you guys have made some food. We're good. It's getting towards the nighttime. Would you guys like to take a long rest here? Go to sleep.
Yes, please.
Rest of the crew is up top. They'll probably be down in a bit, but it's like you're getting buffered by the waves. The ship is being carried slowly as it goes. You guys head to bed. Remember, you have to clip in. There are like these bands, full on like, oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's like a harness to keep you in your bed, so that you make sure that you don't fall out mid like rock as the ship is moving, because it is so chaotic, and because these beds are not protected at all. So you guys who are taking a rest, tie yourselves in and get ready to go to sleep. All right, real quick, y'all. We're gonna go. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I have 7 spell slots remaining, but I just spend all 7 spell slots before I go to bed to cast Goodberry.
Sure, if you'd like to. Do they last for a long time?
They only
It
last
lasts
a
for
day.
1.
Ooh, okay, then you can totally do that. Then, yeah, you can make. How many good
How many
berries does
good
that make?
berries is that actually? Because it
For
doesn't
every
Goodberry
one
make like
spell
another
level?
10 per up level spell slot?
Holy shit, that's a lot of berries.
So wait, how many high level spell slots do you have, Deathcap?
Oh dear.
I have 1 first level left.
Holy shit.
Uh,
So you could make 40
dirt
berries with
level.
that alone.
I have 3 of my dirt levels, 1 of my second level, and 2 of my first level.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. So you
Why
are.
do you have? Why would you? That's so
That's
many.
a lot of good berries. So you have like hundreds by the time you're done with this. And they don't just disappear, they lose their potency, but they are just still there. So you're going to make hundreds of berries, and then you're just going to have like a ton of berries afterwards.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, so you make like a pile of good berries that are potent for the next 24 hours. And then as you guys are going to rest, I'm sorry to do this so early. We're going to have to take like a quick break, like 10 minutes roughly. Be back in a minute. All right.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Verity's gone. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Looked like less people than I was expecting. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna wait for Verity to come back, and then we're gonna just dive right in.
Mm-hmm. No. Actually, since I have you here,
Sure.
would it be possible to make adamantine studded leather armor?
I don't know about that one because let me check. Adamantine armor.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at like the official D&D Beyond list. And, like,
I
it's
mean, it'd
mostly
basically just be the studs itself would be the
Which is not really that like effective. Doesn't do much.
yeah, no, it wouldn't do much. So yeah, I guess it'd be kind of pointless. Oh, someone's echoing.
Here we go. Oh, I just came in. I don't know if that's
Hello.
echoing.
Okay, so we're gonna dive right into this here. All right, you guys are long resting. Paddywhack. The ship is bobbing up and down at this point. Everyone's asleep. Time is slowing down as you're all getting a bit of rest. It's jostly. It's not very comfortable. Paddywhack, I need you to roll a perception check for me, please.
Oh no. Well, actually, wait, no. Here comes a unique ability of the construct companion. They have the trait vigilant.
Ooh.
Which means that they cannot be surprised.
So that's
They're
not what's
on
happening
constant-
here. He's not being surprised.
Alright. Alright, so yeah,
That's
perception.
Yeah,
Okay, so
there's
there
not
goes me
combat
losing
going
my way
on.
out of- Yeah, there's. I guess there's no losing my way out of a perception check then. Alright.
Nope. At this point.
14.
14? Give me a second.
Very God, someone's trying to steal my shit.
Give me a second here.
Wait, what if it's the goddamn chicken?
No!
Hello.
Ow!
Oh no, the chicken! The chicken's gonna kill you.
Ow!
No.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, it's chicken. What? Why is that? Hang on, so you said you rolled a 14?
Yeah.
Alright, you keep resting, you're asleep, it's seemingly everything's fine. You wake up the next morning. Feel really uncomfortable. All of you guys are in your bunks at this point. Everything is, once again, it's very bumpy. It's not a very smooth ride at this point. But
yeah.
You all hear from above deck a very, very strange sound. A very dissonant, almost screech-like howl. Coming from up top. The sound of scampering and feet moving, and the sound of a screeching spider monkey. In distress. You all wake up to this terrifying sound, and then, like, thundering down the stairs is Havran McGunner, one of the members that you met earlier. Quickly, he's just running down the stairs. Help! Help! Something's happened to the captain! Something's happened to the captain! Quick, come!
Fucking damn it! Every
What?
goddamn time I think we're safe.
Needs
Alright,
bud.
come on,
Little boy.
Just it, bud.
We
We're
managed to
going up
lock him
here.
in, but he's not gonna be long. He's trying to get out. Quick!
Okay, what the fuck happened?
The chicken is a kraken.
He turned. He just changed. Out of nowhere. Do I know
Where
what
the hell
happened?
did
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Where did he go?
You did it!
He's in his fucking... He's in his quarters right now. But I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Fenris, you bastard! You did it!
I didn't know.
No, I'm talking to you,
I know.
Fenris.
Alright. You guys emerge into the the open air here. You can see these people, all of the members of the crew are standing around, like standing nearby the captain's quarters, which are closed. They're shut.
What the hell happened?
He turned into something. I don't know what it was.
You see this dwarf over here who's wielding a warhammer.
He started howling some terrible.
Werewolf.
I was like, I gotta.
Making loud noises.
I check my bag. I check my bag. I check my bag.
The Lycan dagger is missing.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Son of a bitch.
There is the sound of scraping and scratching at the door, and then the sound of a slam as you hear the sound of this giant creature slamming into the wall. What do you guys do?
Well, this.
Where the fuck is Fence?
Fence is nowhere to be seen.
Fence is an asshole.
Tell me this isn't what I think it is, Patty.
God damn it. Saints,
You didn't
damn
sell
it
them the
all.
dagger. Did you sell them the dagger?
I didn't.
Oh no.
Fuck. Alright, all of you. Damn it.
Arm yourselves. We're in trouble.
What's going on? What is this?
It's best that you guys go.
There's been an attempt to mutiny the ship, and unfortunately, it involved a dagger that changes people into werewolves, and so the captain is now a werewolf.
What?
Yes.
Guard the doors as much as possible. Use whatever you need to.
No. Someone put a crate against the door.
Put a couple of them.
Put a couple of
Werewolves are
them.
fucking strong.
I got it.
These two giant individuals over here grab onto one of these big crates and throw it against the door.
That should hold him for a minute.
A minute, maybe.
1 minute later.
Another slam against the door.
I think I think I have something to stop this. Just give me a moment, okay? And I'm gonna begin preparing a moonbeam.
Moonbeam. All right, you're readying to cast Moonbeam.
Oh shit, yeah, it reverts shape changers back to their original form.
Ooh, it does? Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's
a shape chamber makes a saving
awesome.
throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's life.
1 minute later, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just
That,
like
it
Patty
almost,
just
that
makes
almost
her way-
exposed Alex back when we were fighting in Shern.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it almost exposed Alex, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but Patty like makes her way back downstairs. Fence!
You run back downstairs. So, guys, since we're going into like a big issue here, please do move your tokens so you show me like where you're going.
I don't know where is the entrance to the cabin?
So the captain's quarters are right here.
Yeah, what's going on?
Captain's quarters are under there.
I'm staying up here on the high ground so that I can shoot whatever the hell comes out of there.
Okay. You're like
Yeah,
holding your bow.
Don't be right in front of it. Don't be right in front of it.
Could be. Yeah, actually, I have. Well, no, I don't. But oh crap, I forgot my sheet thing.
You can cast from the high ground
I
up
know,
here.
I get that.
Okay, so Car's up there, Deathcap's up there. You can see Varen moves over towards one of these ballistae, and he's like, "Someone help me with this." He starts lifting it up and trying to turn it sideways.
Wait,
Zeroth's
You're
okay.
gonna
Yeah.
shoot a ballista on the ship.
Don't
Okay.
question it. I've got an idea. This might work.
Okay.
if we can capture him in the moonlight, tie him down and hold him with rope. He'll be a human again, right? So, rope him down and I'll focus on the spell.
You got it. These two big beefy dudes like grab some rope. Got it, Morris? Yeah, Train, I got it. They grab some rope. So
And then have Zeroth
Sorry, go
ready
ahead.
to like grapple him, please.
Zeroth is currently trying to move this ballista. So he'll be ready in a minute.
It should be fine.
It should be okay.
Like once, once like he's back to human, he'll probably have his mind back. Maybe.
Okay. Give me a second.
Should we do this on like a turn system?
Yeah, we're going to be doing it in turn system. I just need to give me like 2 moments here. I've got some. Where is it? There it is. Okay, not that. Okay. I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Alright, cool.
Please remember to select your tokens.
On your dude.
Oh, forgot about that actually. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, no, Byron is like, sorry.
Oh, why is it not doing it?
Initiative, please. Aw.
I can actually do this too, hopefully.
It is 4 plus 4, which is 8.
Does that work?
Yes, pretty cool.
I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
rocking right now.
Oh no!
I'm very slow in the uptake.
Okay, hang on, give me 2 moments here. First we'll take. Oh yeah, fuck, that's right. Okay.
I just had too many good berries for the.
I'm gonna add
I
Tonk.
think we need fire on the boat.
Oh, that's true. That's true. What is Tonk? Is he a? Yeah, he's a. Yeah, he's a berserker. Right. 6.
Hmm.
All right. Hadoroku got a 5 of deer. I'm gonna do like the whole crew as one thing because that'd be a giant pain in the ass, and we're just gonna give him a 10.
Okay.
Gonna have them go there. And then we'll have. We will add. Fence. And then we'll add the captain. Okay, Admiral Duclaw, the freaking chicken. Let's see. Natural 1, so that's a 1. Fence. Got a 3, so that's a 7. Okay. Karu, wow, Karu's first.
All right.
job,
Well, I'm waiting for that door to open, so I'm gonna hold action for a lightning bolt on the door.
So you get ready to cast lightning bolt at this door, and you guys are all here. So Karu, you are ready to cast lightning bolt on the door. Is that all you're doing right now? Do you say
Right
anything?
now, that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Do I say anything? No, I'm saying I yell out, don't get bit by that thing. We don't need any more than one of them.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yes, father.
The dwarf like banging his warhammer in his hand, like,
Come on, you little fucker. Get through the damn door.
Get your ass out here.
all right. Skif Mondirk is going to attempt to break down this door. So he slams into it, gets a solid dent in there. Deathcap, you're still holding Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Paddywhack.
All right. Mine is going to be the probably the most complicated term. All right. So first, of course, do my usual casting of Longstrider.
Awesome. Okay, so you cast Longstrider.
Yep, extra 10 feet of movement.
Nice.
All right. And use a bonus action. Fenris, follow me.
All right, Fenris is following you.
5, 6, 7, 8. And you just pop. All right, that ends my turn.
Awesome. Okay, the crew members here. Havran runs up. What the hell's going on? And then the rest of them are like, we got him. We're okay. Tremiska is going to push past Verda here, go up to the door. Like,
Come on, you bastard.
come to mum. She gets ready a giant sword on her back. The rest of these guys are just moving around a little bit. Varen and Zeroth manage to swivel around this. Forgot Zeroth is also here. If someone wants to keep track of Zeroth, He's going to be there. They're moving this ballista around so it's pointing at the door. These guys are moving away. Tonk is here too. Okay, Verda, you're up next.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so I forgot my I lost my
Wait, hang on, Tonk's not here.
my actions. Let's see. I don't know. It's not out yet, is it?
What, the
You
werewolf?
could just ready action.
Somebody should
You
set a
ready
trip
action?
line up for it.
Planning on. I'm just gonna sort of prepare. Can you actually? Yeah, I don't think you can cast blindness, deafness when you can't see the thing.
You can't cast it yet? Actually, Traylin's gonna move up towards this mast and start trying to climb it.
Do you have to be? You have to be able to see the thing to cast blindness, deafness
Yes.
on it.
You have to be able to see it to cast it on something, but that you can still hold it.
Yeah.
Sure. Right.
Like essentially, you just done the preparation, and then you're just waiting to pick a target to cast it on.
True.
Yeah, I think I'd like to do that with Witch Bolt because I.
So you're preparing to cast Witch Bolt at this thing?
Yes.
Okay. Spence, you guys are looking at this door here. You're getting ready to cast a spell, and you see, striking through the center of the door is a kind of slightly glittering, slightly green blade as he sticks this adamantine rapier in and starts to try to pry the door open. He's going to make an attack roll against the door.
Who's doing that? Spence?
Spence
Where's
is.
I don't know.
Spence seemingly is in the captain's quarters with the werewolf.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
We
Why
just
would
locked
he
him
do that?
in.
I might want to yell that to Patty because she doesn't know that. She thinks he might be downstairs.
He's gonna get his, boy.
All right, he fails to break open the door. All right.
Goodbye, Fence.
Goodbye, fence.
Yeah.
See
All
you
right.
later.
Patty
That
whack.
door is gonna be an electric fence because I'm gonna hit him with a lightning bolt.
Oh, he's dead.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Paddywhack, you start hearing the sounds of a person climbing up the rungs of this ladder, and then a second later, you see Tonk emerging here. Is he in the map layer? Did I just put him in the freaking map layer? Oh my god.
I don't see him.
Token layer.
I see him.
He's right next to Patty. He's like,
You go back inside there. This is not your affair.
Where is he?
I think it very much is, considering I'm on this fucking ship, and your brother took my fucking dagger.
It's your funeral.
he pulls out a great axe. He rushes forwards and slices it at you.
Where is he?
He
I
is
don't see-
down.
where-
Do you see where Paddywhack is?
No, I can't
He's
see
down
anything.
with me.
Where's Patty?
Paddywhack is
down
in
here.
below deck here.
Oh, she's below deck. All right, I didn't see that.
Paddywhack, that is a 15 to hit you.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay. You take, let me roll the damage real quick. 15 points of slashing damage as he rolls max.
Ah!
Slices through you. And then he is going to use his second action to try to walk beside you and push you into this hole here. He's going to try to use the shove action, or the shove. He's going to replace one of his attacks with the shove. So this is a contested athletics and acrobatics.
Oh god. So for me, acrobatics would be better for me. All right.
You rolled pretty well. You got to beat a
I
dirty
did too.
20.
Haha! 22, baby.
He pushes you, and you hit this kind of weapons rack behind you, but you manage to keep your footing. All right, that's gonna be his turn, I assume. Hadaroku.
What about Fenrir?
Fenrir goes on Patty's turn.
Yeah, Fenrir goes as my bonus action.
Right.
Hadaroku.
Chicken. Jesus.
The chicken has an initiative, yeah.
This chicken has initiative, yes.
Oh, we love the chicken.
Is there someone in there?
Yes, there's bloody someone in there. It's the captain.
No, it seems like there was someone else in there.
It might be fenced, the damned two-eyed scoundrel. Double-crossing bastard. He's probably in there.
Accurate.
Should we try and get in? Or leave him?
There's a werewolf in there. You want to die?
Oh, just asking.
All right, it's your funeral.
I never said I was gonna do it.
Fair, do what you will.
I'll just sit here on this box waiting until something happens.
If you wanted to play some music, now would be a good ass time.
Thank you.
All right. Are you gonna play some music?
Yep.
All right,
Like
awesome.
music.
What's this guy's name? Okay. What kind of music are you playing? What song type thing are you playing here?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Oh,
You're fucking rickrolling. Oh my god. Okay, so you are rickrolling this werewolf. Amazing.
I'm recalling the whole crew.
Yeah, you are. This werewolf's like, my ears. Okay.
Why did you do this to me?
All right. Can everybody make me a perception check, please?
Am I exempt from
like
this?
1 damage from taking a rickroll?
Actually, no, Paddywhack, you are not exempt from this. You also. Oh shit! The chicken rolled a nat 20. Chicken rolled a nat 20.
I also rolled a 20.
Oh god damn.
That's
Paddywhack.
not a 9. That's not a 20.
That is not a 20, unfortunately. Anyone who gets a 20 or above, you notice. Paddywhack, you're the only one who seems to spot this, but you saw off to the side here, moving towards the stairs as Tonk sliced at you. You could see the emerald green feathers of Admiral Dewclaw climbing the stairs. And the chicken appears, moves 5, 10, 15 moves incredibly fast. And as it moves up to Varen, it rears back and attempts to peck him. For a crit!
Oh my god!
The chicken crits him. You see, Karu, Deathcap, you guys notice as this chicken pecks into Varen, you can see its beak, that strange looking, like shimmering green stuff, seems to have been this terrible poison. As when it pecks Varen in like the back of his calf, he drops what he's doing, shrieks, and drops to one knee as he is completely killed. He suffers, what is that? 51 points of of damage in total. As Varen is instantly killed by this chicken. And that is Admiral Dewclaw's turn. He does fucking 51 points of damage, most of which is poison damage. Okay. Karu,
Christ.
you're still holding Lightning Bolt, right?
Well,
That's the chicken.
I was still holding lightning bolt, but I just saw a chicken kill one of the crew members.
Kill the chicken. We're having fried chicken tonight, boys.
Let's fry the chicken. I would say
Jay,
lightning bolt the
AFK,
chicken
whatever it's
because that thing just attacked a crew member. Why the hell did it do it? I don't know. But lightning bolted the chicken.
All right, you turn your lightning bolt and fire it at this chicken. And as you do so, give me 2 seconds. Oh, did I really not get this ready?
The chicken has legendary actions.
The
That's
chicken jumps
insane.
out of the way. No. You fry this chicken, and it can't survive. It has 2 hit points in this form. However, as you unleash this bolt of lightning at it, it vanishes, and is replaced by the shape of this weird-looking draconic creature. It looks like a young emerald green dragon.
What the hell? Well, I just used up a spell slot, killing a non-chicken.
Non-chicken, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Did it at least do damage to the normal form?
How much damage do you do? So you might want to.
Well,
please roll that.
Since
Yeah.
Since we were fighting a chicken, I expected not. I didn't cast full, but let's see what it did. It did a total of 35 points of damage.
So that's 32 because 33 because it had 2 hit points.
Right.
Yep. Okay, so that was a good chunk of lightning damage to this dragon. As this thing appears here, you roast it with a lightning bolt, and now there's suddenly a giant dragon here. Okay.
This is not a good scene. Oh my god.
Not.
Dragon
Suddenly we're in deep shit, everybody.
Looks like this is a young green dragon. Okay, is that your turn, Karu?
No.
I guess it is because there's a green dragon here now.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Explains why
acid
it
us
speak
all.
draconic.
Yeah. And it explains why it lived so long.
Uh-huh.
That's
And
why it's
Death
old.
Can Deathcap has a reaction? Just shout, "The chicken's a fucking dragon!"
Sure, you can just do that you can do that freely if you like. The rest of these people just turn as they see Varen dies. He just falls to the ground, murdered by this poison damage.
And now there's a dragon.
A lot of people are yelling out some swears, and now there's a giant dragon that's been fried by a lightning bolt. Okay, Skif. Finally, you guys look, or some of you are watching, as you see these claws of this werewolf burst through the wood of the door, grab onto the side of it, and pull as it wrenches the hinges from the door itself, flinging them to the side, as you see this silver-haired werewolf dressed in the same garb as the captain once was, but torn, as it has grown far bigger. Not Paddywhack. Deathcap, you had ready to cast Moonbeam. You may do that now.
Moonbeam!
Indeed. Actually, hang on.
Hope the hell it works. Hope our craftsmanship was sufficiently shoddy that it would work.
Constitution.
Yeah.
All right.
And it has disadvantage because it is a shape changer.
Does, okay. Constitution, so let's see. It's a 20 on the first one. 10 on the second one, so it fails.
I mean, is it a shape changer because it can't shape change?
Oh.
No, it's a werewolf.
Technically true.
I was wondering about that.
Oh,
The
the
thing is,
I was
legalese.
wondering about that.
Okay, so the thing is, if we let me put down the, let me just do that to just put down the description. Once per long rest, when hitting a humanoid creature with this weapon, yada yada, anthrope, permanent in hybrid form until the dispel magic or a similar spell is cast on them. Moonlight is technically a similar spell.
Okay, so he is turned. You see Skif Mondirk once again in his normal form, ravaged by this. You can see that he's got like in his shoulder is the stab wound from the lichen dagger. Actually, no, I take that back. Across his throat is a dripping wound, as he was in his bed, seemingly, when Fence came in and sliced him. As he is bleeding on the ground, he drops, and this moonbeam is on him. He's suffering this radiant damage as the light is cast down on him. Temporarily, he is still human.
For ish and for flavor, before the moonbeam hits him, Deathcap's gonna Sailor Moon him.
Oh my gosh, what do you do? So
I'm gonna bend my little my druidic focus, spin around, and be like, with the power of the moon, I turn you back.
Okay, awesome. He's running forwards. He gets transformed, and then he lurches forwards. Still, he's like screaming as he rushes forwards 5-10 feet over to Tremiska. And as he walks out of the moonbeam, he is turned back temporarily into this werewolf form. And he is going to, you see on his back are 2 swords. He grips one of, well, actually, no, on his sides are the 2 swords. He grabs 2 of them, draws them out, and then he slices Tremiska twice with those. And then he's also going to bite her. He hits her with the first one. 16 points of damage. Because you can see this guy, it seems he's like really accustomed to the sea. And as he's moving, he's got this very strange fluid motion, almost like he's born for this water. He's carried by it. Second one, 14 damage. Slices into her. She's like, oh, someone kill this bastard. And then he's going to try to bite her as well. And that one, does he miss? Yes, he misses. Okay, cool. Deathcap, it is your turn.
Would Kairu know that the Lycan spell can be dispelled?
Would Karu know?
Just since he helped made it.
I think
he
so.
did help make it.
Yeah, I think so.
He would probably know about the dispel magic / remove curse.
Okay, so I know I have remove curse, but seeing that he just walked out of my moonlight and he was still under the influence, I'm going to go ahead and
all right. So let me see. I need you to make a spellcasting ability check. Make a wisdom check. So as you're casting this dispel magic here, what does it look like?
it's gonna be like Malicer's blessing. It's like a gust of wind with leaves trying to get rid of whatever magic is placed here.
Nice. Okay. So this gust of wind is carried past, but it seemingly has no effect. This is a rampant and very out of control effect, seemingly. Is that your turn, Deathcap?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
That's an unfortunate roll, man. That sucks.
No, I honestly, I'm just scared seeing that he was able to move out and it's still under the influence, and we have a dragon, so I'm gonna move Deathcap close to the ballista.
All right, I'm gonna draw like where this moonbeam is, just so we know.
Yeah.
Isn't it 10 feet?
Shit,
it's like 10 feet. Is that it? No, let me
yeah,
check.
I think I have the spell.
Oh, yeah, it's a cylinder of 5 foot.
5 foot
so
radius.
10 feet.
Well, it's a 5 foot
Yeah.
radius, so that means it's a 15, right? Because 5 feet all around.
No,
I'm
5 foot
opposed to-
radius is 10 foot diameter. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
10
you're
feet
right.
across.
You're totally right. Sorry. Yeah, completely. It'd be a
All right.
yeah. Okay, so it's that
Yeah, you
big.
got it right.
There we go. Paddywhack, you were down here, facing off against
Oh, right.
Tonk, who just tried to shove you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This guy's actually pretty brutal, so I'm going to cast Blur.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. So for the duration of the spell, as long as I keep up concentration, he has disadvantage to hit me.
Oh, nice.
Then I'll
Okay.
use my. Yep. Then I'll move to the side and use my bonus action. Fenrir, get behind him and bite his ass.
You were flanking,
And
which is nice.
yep, flanking. So it's a +2
You got it.
to the roll. And that's a 20.
What? 20?
Yeah, because of the flanking.
Oh,
bonus.
flanking. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. 20 hits.
Yep. Yeah, that's a dirty 20 for Fenrir. So that is
20 definitely hits.
A D8 plus 3 is
4.
That's 4 force damage.
Your wolf, Fenrir, lunges forwards and bites into Tonk. He yells out, "Ugh! Why won't you fucking die?" And what do you do? So you cast Blur, and then use bonus action for Fenrir.
Action, then bonus action for Fenrir, so that ends my turn.
Zeroth, okay. Who is gonna control Zeroth?
Who is most likely to get his personality right? Hey, Deathcap, you're usually like hanging
best
with
bros with Zeroth. So why don't we have
I'm loading
Deathcap
up
do
his
it?
face.
I'm worried about being true to form with Deathcap. I mean, not Deathcap, with Zeroth.
Maybe. Oh my goodness, you're right. That's tricky.
Because I mean, I'm afraid he's gonna go try to punch out the dragon or something. But you know.
All right, maybe I'll do it at this point right now. Maybe I'll just do it for this point.
Yeah.
Campaigns. I guess gotta grab his character sheet. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Jesus. Okay. Zeroth, let's see. What are we gonna do?
He was messing around with that ballista.
He was.
Or would it be nice if you could turn it around and actually shoot it at that blinging dragon?
That's
something.
true. I think he's gonna activate the ballista at this point. He's just gonna launch it. Okay, so it's a +6 to hit with that. And then he's gonna shoot it at Skif.
Okay.
Oh god, he's gonna need it. That is a 13. That misses. The ballista bolt is it goes way high for where it was aimed. It is launched over the little railing on the ship and into the water. It completely fails. It takes an action to fire it, so that's his action. He's gonna use a bonus action to enter his what is it called? Form of Dread. So he gains temporary HP. 2. You kidding me? He gets 2 temporary HP. So that'd be 6. Awesome. And then yada yada yada. And he's immune to frightened. Okay, awesome. That's his turn. The crew. Tremiska is going to disengage and move 5, 10, 15, 20. Morris. Okay, so yada yada yada. Where are these guys? These guys are gladiators. Okay, Morris is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to here and try to slam into. He's going to try to hit Skif with a spear. And he's going to miss because his Skif's AC is 18. So Morris strikes forward with a 17, and the werewolf just dodges out of the way. And he's going to make 2 more, actually, because he can do twice. Miss again. Miss again. So 3 misses here. 3 stabs with the spear. Doesn't get anywhere. Okay. Traylin's moving up. Manages to get on top of the crow's nest. He's going to fire down 2 arrows. First one hits. Second one misses. Okay. Deals 5 points. Onto the werewolf, which is reduced because it's a werewolf, so it is not going to take as much damage from this non-silver weapon. Cool. The rest of these guys, Zanari's going to move to here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Fire an arrow off. 3. Miss. Miss again. Okay, 2 misses. Havern is going to flee 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. Lovely. And he's not a very good fighter. So he's going to use a hand crossbow to attempt to sneak attack. Misses. Okay, so this is not looking so good. Dervik is going to move forwards. Thug attack. Yes. Miss. Verda.
Yes?
You are up next.
So
Didn't she have something ready? She had Witch Bolt
Oh
ready.
yeah, you had Witch Bolt ready. Go ahead, you can do that now. Forgot about that. Sorry.
My only issue is that I'm too far away from the dragon.
We had it ready for Skif anyway.
Yeah, you did.
True, but is he not? He's still a lycanthropy thing.
Drag his butt back into the moonbeam.
Yeah. Witch bolt him. It's witch bolt.
All right, roll attack.
Should I do? I'm not gonna do 4th level. I'll do 3rd level.
23 hits.
Good. I hope. Good. Here we go. Right. Good. Lovely. Spectacular.
Woo! 17 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
As you launch this witch bolt into him, it shocks him like a lot. The werewolf like turns and looks at you for a second as it is enwreathed in this horrible, like, what didn't you say it was like a harness that you were actually grabbing him with something when you described it last time?
I think it was something like that. It's Sorry, I got distracted.
You're good. He's hurt. That hurts him a lot.
I'm just having a little focus
Yeah, I feel you.
today.
I don't remember what it looked like, but maybe it's a whip of like blue bright energy that
Has flecks of red around the outside that
Cool.
grabs on and shocks.
Nice. Okay, so you whip
melting
him with
sort
this.
of look to it.
Nice. Okay, so it's like you're melting him away. It hurts. That did a lot of damage to him, and now it is your turn, fully.
Right. So, this guy does not count as a undead, does he?
Nope.
I don't know. I thought, cause like the whole run, I was like, hey, hang on, Toll the Dead. But that's never been useful to me yet. Right? Should I? Hang on.
So you
Maybe
can
just maintain witch bolt again.
Yep.
All right.
If you like to do that, you can. So roll the. It's the 1d12. Is it 1 or 3d12?
I think it says here. It says. Oh, that's 4th. Sorry, that's 4th. Hang on, I made a mistake. Sorry, one moment. It says at higher levels, when you cast the spell using a second level or higher, the initial damage increases by 1d12 for each. Okay.
The initial damage.
No, it's still 1d12.
Okay, cool. So it's 10 damage.
Like,
So that's
damage
good.
to the target.
That's good though. He's nearly bloodied. Nice. And then anything else you'd like to do, Verda?
I don't think so. Right
Okay.
now.
Fence is up next. He steps out into the light here. He doesn't actually quite. Yeah, I know he does actually step in the moonbeam. He needs to make a con save. He does not have disadvantage. And then Deathcap, if you wouldn't mind rolling damage for that. Oh, he succeeds his con save though. You're good, thank you. So he takes only 3. And then he's going to rush over towards. Oh, who's he gonna go for? Morris. Maybe Morris. Yeah, he goes for Morris. He's gonna run forwards here. He takes out the rapier that was given to him by Paddywhack and thrusts it forwards towards Morris here.
Oh no, he's gonna make a bunch of freaking lycanthropes?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he was gonna do that. That's right. So he takes rapier and then dagger, 2 attacks.
Once a day.
It is? Oh, it's once a day, you're right.
Once for a long rest.
That's true.
Well, good, lucky.
That
my
is
God.
lucky. My own restriction has been my downfall. However,
Indeed.
he does hit Morris, and he's going to get sneak attack for this. It does 25.
That doesn't mean he doesn't necessarily know that it's once a day.
That's true. So he's going to poke him with the other one. 25 and then 17.
Poke.
And then
Dang it, you didn't turn into a werewolf.
and then he's going to poke him with the dagger. He's going to, I think, hit. Is that a hit? Let's see, he's got a +6. Yep, he's gonna hit. So the dagger hits. It's just 1d4 +3. -7, he does max. Almost bloodies Morris, but that's all he can do. Jeez. Oh! Oh, has Morris had a turn? He has, damn it. Okay. Tonk is up next. He's battling with Deathcap, not Deathcap, Paddywhack down here.
Disadvantage to hit me.
He does have disadvantage to hit you. Is he gonna go for you? He's gonna rage. Tonk is gonna rage. So you gain resistance to all damage. And, yeah, because he's a Bear Spirit Barbarian. So he is going to gain resistance to all types of damage except Psychic, and he is going to gain a +2 points of damage. And he's gonna go for Fenrir. He's gonna Reckless attack, so you have advantage on your attacks against him next turn. What is Fenrir's AC?
15.
15, he rolled a 14 on the dice, so he's going to hit.
+2 because barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
And raging.
And then, where is his stat block? Come here. Here it is. Okay, cool. So then he is going to deal lovely. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. 15 points. Fenrir takes 15 points of damage. And then second attack, also made recklessly. That's also gonna hit. That's a 26, I believe. No, not a 26. 24. Sorry, +6 to hit. 24 to hit total. Okay, and then he's gonna take 14 more points of damage. I'm rolling really well on this D12 today.
Fenrir is oiled.
Oiled as in bloodied? Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Because he's a construct, you know?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Hadaroku, finally back to you.
I am going to cast Hold Person on Fence.
Nice. Okay. So what does it look like when you cast Hold Person?
I pull out my guitar, I strum it, and I say, Urusha!
Awesome. Okay, you strum it, this nice resonating chord, and Fence has got to make a save. Is it a wisdom saving throw? Oh shit, he's not good at these. And he rolled a 4, so he fails. Fence is paralyzed.
Good.
Okay, what? I'm gonna just do this. This is fine. Okay, so he's paralyzed right now. Wow. Okay. So you cast Hold Person, and he... What does it look like to him? What happens to him?
He is surrounded by chains and skulls.
Nice. Chains and skulls are surrounding him, and he's frozen in place. Anything else on your turn, Hadaroku?
I don't believe I can do anything else. I cannot cast a second spell, or... yeah, no.
Alright, Admiral Dewclaw is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to here. And then it is going to... Where is the lovely dragon stat block? Here it is. He's going to exhale a burst of poisonous gas in a 30-foot cone. That's going to hit Morris, Hadaroku, Verda, and Mary. And you guys all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Question.
Not me.
Once he passed Zeroth,
He's still within Zeroth's
take an
range.
opportunity?
He's still within Zeroth's range, so he cannot take an opportunity attack.
Right. Constitution save.
Unfortunately, no.
That's not gonna go well. Oh my god, why do I always roll badly on the things that count? Like, I'm gonna roll a D20, I'm gonna roll a 20 for my...
For your, like, charisma check.
Out of the tree check. And I was like, yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, Hadaroku, and then it's Morris and Mary. Mary fails. Morris gets a nat 20. Okay. Actually, no, that... Yeah, no. Morris gets a nat 20. Okay, so Verda and Hadaroku, you guys take 42 points of poison damage.
Oh no! 42?
42 points.
That's
God,
over
I'm
half.
on 3 health points.
Mary is incinerated.
I'm on
Little
60.
halfling
Wait. What was the
instantly
poison?
dies.
It was poison
42
damage, right?
points of poison damage. Yep. So you're resistant. Oh, as a dwarf, you're
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
finally useful. That never happens.
What is?
Where the dwarves' resistance to poison, that never comes in handy. Finally, it has.
Yeah.
And then Admiral Dewclaw is going to provoke an opportunity from Zeroth, an opportunity attack from Zeroth, and it's going to fly up 80 feet in the air. You guys are all too used to this. Up, going towards Traylon. So he's going to take an opportunity attack. Oh, he hits. Zeroth actually hits with his opportunity attack. Thank goodness. So that is going to be.
Damn.
Whoa. Yeah, 19 points of fire damage. 19 points of damage total. Holy shit. That is a lot of damage. Okay, so
Hey, where'd the rest of the damage come from?
fire damage. So it's plus 1d6 fire damage.
It's only a D6. So wait, what the?
1d12 plus 6. And then plus 1d6. And it's a plus 2 weapon. That's a lot of damage.
Okay. It's just.
That's some crazy
Okay.
shit.
Like a question to ask.
Okay. That's Admiral Dewclaw's turn. Karu, you're up next.
Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I don't know where that... I have
it's
100 foot
behind the
range on my...
masts. It's behind the sails.
I can't shoot him.
Yep, he's behind the sails.
Can I get in the ability to see him if I move?
Yeah, if you move. So what he did was he exhaled this burst of poisonous, like this noxious cloud, and then lowered himself and took off into the air, flying under the rigging and over the boom, and he is now flying on level with Traylon. So if you move to here, you'll be able to see him.
How much movement do I have? I have
Actually, you'll be able to see him if you move here, I think.
30 feet. Where?
Oh shit! No, he'd be here. He'd be here.
Really?
Did I copy this perfectly? I did. Yeah. So he'll be right here. He'll be right here.
So I can't see him if I don't.
If you don't move to here or here, you won't be able to see him.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit. Can't shoot him. But I can shoot the flippin' sucker. I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt at that lycanthrope.
Okay. You will also hit fence, which is just an added bonus.
26.
Nice.
Yay.
Hang on, paralyzed. Incapacitated, can't move or speak. Automatically fails dex save, so fence is taking that full damage. He automatically fails. 26 points of lightning damage. That is a big chunk of his hit points. And now Skif has to make the save too. Oh god, there goes my d20. How many times have I done this? Just chucked my d20. Where did it go? What the hell?
Oh no, I've done that.
My d20 just is gone. Oh, there it is. Jesus. 6. So Skif also fails and takes the full 26. He's mortal. He's very much mortal. As your lightning bolt crackles and blasts forwards, weaving around Hadoraku, Verda, and Morris, it slams into Skif and Fence and absolutely just shocks them to a crisp. They are burned and blackened, and they are looking very, very, very hurt. Anything else you're doing, Karu?
Well, I've got nothing else. I did movement. I did. So I'd say, push him into the beam.
Push him into the beam, you say?
Push him into the beam.
Yeah. Push him into
Well,
the
you said push him into
moonbeam. Push him into the moonbeam.
The dwarf over here,
You said
Dervik,
beam
says,
rather than beam.
Yeah.
"You got it, Captain!" Skif Mondirk is going to make a last-ditch effort here. Push him into the beam. Goodness me. Okay. He is going to... Oh my gosh, what is he going to do here? He's going to go forwards and try to bite this dwarf here, make him turn into a vamp and into a lycanthrope. He hits. How much damage does this do? 6, so it's 1d8. Max damage. 10. And now it has to make. And now Durvik over here has to make a Constitution saving throw or turn into a vampire. Oh, werewolf. Sorry, a vampire. Oh no!
Rude.
That's a natural 1. So as Skif reaches forwards, the Durvik over here with his hammer is getting ready to push Skif back into the moonbeam, and the werewolf lunges forwards, biting onto his shoulder and like moving sideways, snapping his neck left and right like a dog with a bone. And the dwarf howls in pain, and that howl extends as his form elongates and transforms into a humanoid wolf.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Hell.
All right, 58.
Oh wait, did I accidentally make a mutation of the werewolf virus, that a werewolf curse that just instantaneously transforms rather than waiting for
That's
full
what I'm
moon?
wondering.
Yep.
Ah, hell.
Instantaneous?
Instantaneous, because as it transferred the power of the dagger, where it turns someone immediately into a werewolf, into the power of that werewolf's bite. So that werewolf can now immediately turn people into werewolves.
Jones. All
That
right.
sucks. What the hell?
Wait, so who?
Why did we ever make that
Why
damn
did you
knife?
do
There's a
that?
werewolf
That's what I'm
again?
saying.
Because I had the idea and I was just.
Can we mark who are werewolves?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna transform.
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah.
give these guys like werewolf tokens instead.
Yeah.
So Durvik is a werewolf. Durvik.
It's your choice.
See, 58. Add turn. He's got a 10 because he goes at the same time as the crewmates. And then Skif is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 to here, chasing Tremiska, provoking an opportunity attack from Morris, who promptly rolls an 8 and misses. And he's going to slash at her twice with Berna and Byron. It's a 12 or 12 damage, I guess. She's looking low. Byron, 16. Tremiska is mortal. Death cap.
Okay. I have an idea. It's gonna be crazy, but let's see if this works. I'm gonna move up here. Do I see this dragon, or do I have to like?
You see
Move, like
nothing
everything.
more than its shadow behind the unfurled sails.
So if I move down here, can I see it?
So it's currently over this area, and there's a sail like here. So you have to get like under that sail to be able to see him. So if you get to where this mast is here, then you'll be able to see it.
Oh, best. But I can see its shadow, right?
You can see its shadow behind that, but it is like rapidly moving. I should have told you that, Kara. You can see its shadow because of the sun.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this then. I'm gonna display this on the chat.
Okay.
Because
Wither and bloom. Okay. Creature choice. Constitution saving throw. Yep. Okay, damn. Third level, so it's 3d6. But what area are you casting that in? You casting it at Admiral Duclaw?
I'm trying to cast it, assuming based on the shadow and the. With
You
the
don't have to
mask,
see
I'm
it.
gonna try.
You don't have to see the point, technically. So you could just put it on where that shadow is.
Yeah,
Technically.
so I'm gonna look at the shadow and then I'm gonna try to like guesstimate exactly based on the ground and the mass, the shadow there. I'm gonna cast it in that point.
You're right back.
Okay. So you were going to. Okay, so the dragon has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
How long does this last? Oh, it's just right now, and then someone else. That's just. It's not going to bloom. The blooming's not going to happen because there's nobody within that range. I don't think. So yeah, it's just going to take the damage. Damn. 18 to save. 18 on save.
Okay, so it's taken
Half.
half of the
Half of the 3d6. That's 1.
If any more people get turned into werewolves, we just started the Slodpocalypse werewolf edition.
Oh my god. At least it's only on a ship, so you guys should be able to contain it better.
You know, honestly, if we continue to do this, we're gonna save the world by dooming it.
Alright, so Deathcap, do you want to roll the base damage as well? Because that's just the 1d6.
We're gonna have to pull a Ben 10 Alien X. We have to completely erase everything and start all over. We'll become the new...
We'll become the new god with no mark.
Oh my god. Okay. Is that your turn, Deathcap? Is that the full is that the full damage?
That's it.
that's the damage, but the main reason why I added the spell. I want to siphon one of its hit dice.
What? That's crazy. Sure. Go to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Oh my god! So you siphon. Whoa, one creature of your choice that an area can spend. Go through the roll plus your spell. Oh, one of its unspent hit dice indicating over. Okay, hang on a second. One creature of your choice that can area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice. So one creature within that 10-foot radius sphere.
Oh, so okay. No, because there's nobody else that I want to give it to. So I thought it was like stealing it to give like
that would
away
be
from
cool.
it, but no.
That would be really cool. That sucks. But you do get to wither it, I guess. That does work.
And then before I forget, I'm gonna add additional points of damage thanks to Fury of the Small.
Chatting 3.
So it's taking 3 more points.
Nice. Okay. Almost bloodied. Paddywhack.
All right, my turn. Finally. Jesus Christ, so much development happened in so short a time.
Oh yeah, you're down here.
All right.
2 totally different fights going on at the same time.
Indeed. Venom Knife Chain.
Nice.
20.
20 hits.
Yep.
He's taking half damage. Oh shit, he's got to roll a con save.
That's still... Yeah, he has to con save or poison for a minute.
So he does succeed the con save because he rolls an 18. But
he's still taking like 9 damage.
Yep.
9, 8, whichever.
Taking 8 points. Because we could add it up. Yep. But that's not half bad.
And then bonus action to have Fenris attack it. All right.
Awesome.
Force
Plus
and
2.
wind.
So 16. 16 hits.
All right then. Then D8 plus 3.
6. That's 3.
That's a 9. So that's 5.
9?
Yeah, 9.
Shit. Yeah.
It's a plus 3. I just roll the dice and add the 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. And then is that it?
It's 9, so that's 5 force damage because he's currently raging.
Yep.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn. Can't really do much.
Okay.
Because I'm spending my concentration to keep up blur, which gives him disadvantage to hit me.
What does it look like when Patty uses the venom knife chain here? How does she use it? Do you use it like a rope dart?
What's that?
A rope dart's like a Oh man, how do I describe a rope dart? It's like a
dart on a rope.
Yeah, it's a dart on a rope that you usually like spin and have to use. Oh, it's hard to
you mean
describe
I
that
think I know
thing.
what you mean. Like an anime when there's ninjas and they have that like.
Yeah, and sometimes you have to like kick it and it kicks it forward. It's super cool. It's a super cool weapon.
Right. Yeah. I guess something like that. Yeah. Except I think it's more like she's holding it and then she's kind of like spinning it in one hand and then kind of slashing with him with it.
So you're spinning it and then slicing it forwards to get some extra reach. I like it. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, it is like a 15-foot reach. So I'm just staying close because it's nice to have. It's having the +2 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Anyway, and my turn.
Awesome. Dervik is going to move over to Morris here, and he's going to try to bite him. Make him a werewolf. Let me see. Hang on. He hits. 8 damage. Only 3. Okay. And then Dervik has to roll. Morris has to roll save. Sorry. What's the save? DC? Oh, he misses it by 1. All right. Morris is out. Werewolf is in.
Son of a bitch.
As another werewolf to the tally.
We're gonna have to abandon ship.
I really hope not. We need this ship. We also need everyone alive on this ship. Except Fence. Fence can go fuck himself.
You can kill Fence, but good lord. Okay. Dervik, can he do like a multi-attack? Yeah, he can. Bite and one with the claws. Okay, so he's gonna move over to 5, 10. He's gonna scramble around the barrels or the crates over here, frothing at the mouth, staring at Haruroku up here, and he sees you like standing up there rocking it out. He slashes at you with his claws. Oh shit. That is a 18 to hit, Haruroku.
That does hit.
Takes 7 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
Morris is going to move 5, 10. Actually, no, he's not going to move that. He's going to do 5, 10. No, man, how do I do this? 5, 10, right? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And I lose concentration on hold person.
God, oh, fence is no longer held. Oh, that does give opportunities. Deathcap, if you'd like to make an opportunity attack against Morris, you can.
That's gonna be the most pathetic opportunity attack.
What about me? Did you go by me?
He did not. He specifically skirted around you.
Right.
Actually, maybe you can't do that. 5, 10, 15, 35, 40. Yeah, no, he'd have to go by Karu. Karu, you can also make an opportunity attack.
All right.
Deathcap, that hits. that hits. That's not a very pathetic opportunity attack, actually. That's pretty good.
I have a Warcaster feat, so I can do...
Oh, so you can use like a spell. That's sick.
Yeah, I will do Magic Missile on
Can you do that? Can you opportunity attack with like actual spells?
I can.
That's awesome.
I think it's a...
Is it a cantrip?
Actions, no, it's actions and... Okay, look. Warcaster, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature.
That's awesome.
That's what Warcaster does.
That's awesome. Okay, so you're casting Magic Missile? That is fucking awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, so, Magic Missile on that sucker, and this is a level... what am I doing?
So it starts off with 3.
So I got 5. I think this is a level...
Want to do 3rd level?
3.
So so it's 5 times whatever the damage roll it is here.
What the hell? Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. Don't mind me. Sorry, I also
You're good.
Look at the wrong one. I hit this one here. Oh, go away. Dice.
I don't see it yet.
Wait a second. I rolled the wrong one. It's 3 times whatever it was.
That's it. That's the one, so
1d4
it's
plus 1 is 4.
So
4
20.
times...
20 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Put 20 into him.
Jesus, that is a lot of damage. Okay, you guys both. So you fire off this stream of magic missiles which slam into his back, and then Deathcap bops him on the head with his fist. He's almost bloodied. That's pretty funny. And he's gonna go up to Havren over here. He's going to attempt to bite. And what is Havren's AC? The spy? He fucking hits! He rolled an 8 on the dice and he hits! Oh god. Okay, let's see. And max damage. Okay. Nearly bloodied. And then Havren has to roll a con save. Which he succeeds barely. And then he's gonna claw. Come on, Morris. Let's see. Oh, he fails that one. Okay. The crew is up next. Tremiska is gonna try to stab Skif, not Stiff. Skif Mondirk. That's what he's gonna be when he dies.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 attacks. So that first one is a miss. Second one is a miss. Ah! No, don't you dare, fucking dice. Come here. Wow, she misses all 3 attacks. Okay, and then let me see. Zanari over here is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here and attempt to shoot Fence in the face. Miss. 4 to 3. Oh my god, these dice. Verda, you're up next. There's a werewolf right next to you.
Right, lovely. Is there anywhere I can go downstairs to escape? Like,
yeah, you can go there. Totally.
Like these?
Those are the stairs down. You can go down there.
Yeah.
You still have concentration on Witch Bolt.
Yeah, but I'm at 3 health.
Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah, I'm not risking that, thanks.
Okay, so are you gonna disengage?
I don't know what I'm doing here. And dash. Maybe it's a good idea that Witch Bolt.
If you disengage, you won't provoke opportunity attacks from the werewolf. I keep doing that.
Okay, can I disengage?
Yeah, totally.
Can I disengage?
And now you can use your movement if you'd
then-
like.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So that one goes down to here.
Where does that go down to?
I'm pinging currently.
That, like, white's right here? That's what you're pinging, or is my computer just dying?
Your computer's dying. I can just move you to there if you'd like.
Right, yes, please.
I'll move you down there.
I don't know.
You're in the below deck here. You can hear the sound of fighting as Tonk and Patty and Fenrir are going at it. You have a bonus action left. What would you like to do? Anything else?
Oh, I just have to see what they do real quick. No,
Whoa, you alright?
You think you're
Maybe
good?
I'll
Maybe Blade Song.
Oh, Blade Song.
A Blade Song, just to make sure I have
Okay.
all settled, and then that's gonna be my turn.
All right, awesome. Fence is up next. He's going to look at the Lycan dagger, shoots this thing, flings it off to the side, and then rushes forward to plunge his rapier into Zanari. And I am...
Wait, does he just throw it down on the deck, or does he throw it over the railing?
He throws it to the side. He doesn't really care where it goes. It's still on the deck. He doesn't throw it that strongly.
Okay.
So it's like here. But he's rushing forwards, and thanks be to... Oh, Kataroku's there. He's going to move here. Kataroku, if you want to make an opportunity attack, you can.
I don't think I can, because I am not only, I think at least like 5 feet up above him, but I also don't have anything that could do damage to him.
Okay, I gotcha.
I have a punch that does 0 damage.
Okay.
Spectacular.
He is going... Well, I'm... thanks be to Alex for the inspiration for this, but he is a swashbuckler rogue, so he's going to be able to get sneak attack on this if he hits.
Damn you, Alex!
And he hits. That is a nice, lovely 28 damage with just the base, and then he also gets sneak attack. 16, and Zenari is out. This wood elf with like a eye patch on her eye, dressed in darker clothing, carrying a longbow, hits the deck as Fence stabs her with a rapier. And then, so that moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. And then he's going to bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. All right, that's his turn. Tonk down here. Oh, lovely Tonk. Let's see. What is Tonk going to do? Tonk is going to slice Fenrir again because he wants Fenrir gone. He's going to reckless.
I need my.
You need your dog. You need your dog. Reckless attack? Oh god, that is a terrible roll. Yeah, that is an 11 to hit Fenrir.
Misses.
Second one. That's a 19 to hit Fenrir.
That hits.
All right, so Fenrir is taking. He's going to be taking 10 points.
Ow.
And then bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
He's mortal.
Mortal. Ooh. What can he do for bonus? Oh, I know what he's going to do for bonus action. Tonk slices into Fenrir twice, and then he reaches into his pocket, or like a sash at his side, and pulls out a red vial. Pops the cork, guzzles it, and he drinks a potion of greater healing.
Fuck you, Fenris.
You're welcome. Sorry. 5, 6. That's
Just literally
11.
undid
11
all the
plus
damage
4,
I did.
15. He's
Oh my
almost
God,
back to full.
basically healed him.
He's almost back to full. He tosses the vial to the side, continues holding his axe. Hadaroku. Well, he only had one of those, so he should be fine. Hadaroku, you are up next.
I did not pick my spells very well for this. Because I've got a lot of support spells, but not a lot of damaging spells.
Some people are in dire need of help at this point. There are some good support uses, or you could just try to full-on damage to you.
Where the hell is Verda?
Verida's downstairs now. She fled because she was at 3 hit points.
That was a good move.
I think so too.
Yeah.
3 hit points is not very many.
Yeah, it's kind of not gonna work very well.
Yeah.
You know, not gonna fight a werewolf at 3 HP. Thank you. But no, thank you.
All right. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Awesome. Okay. What is your healing word?
Iron.
What did you say? Fire?
Iron.
Iron? Nice. Okay.
I only managed to get 11 healing off of that.
That's a 4th level spell? What?
No.
Oh
Are you
god.
kidding me?
That is not enough
Why
healing.
would they?
Okay.
And then I am going to try something very risky.
Okay, it's gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Are you gonna try to jump ship?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, that is a crazy
It's
idea.
something where I gotta lure
fudge.
Maverick over first.
Well, it is gonna hit you with a 23.
Ooh.
Ah!
And it is going to bite you. It's gonna bite you.
Uh-oh.
No.
4 points, roll a constitution saving throw. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
Yo,
for me,
holy shit.
For me,
Oh, good,
it was on an 8.
good.
Oh my god.
So the fact that it rolled a 17, I'm like, oh thank goodness, oh thank goodness.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Just get this
And
character
then
the
there's some
game.
luck.
I'm gonna use my action to cast vicious mockery
Nice.
and say, "Get over here, you little poodle!"
Nice. Okay, so let's make a what is it? Wisdom save?
Because you're tiny and angry.
Wisdom save. 4 damage. Fucking hell. Does it have good wisdom? Oh, DC 15. Please tell me this thing does not have good wisdom.
And then it also has disadvantage on its next attack.
It does fail because it has it has horrible wisdom, so it takes 4 points psychic damage. And it is gonna have disadvantage on its next attack. Okay. Zaroth is up next. He is going to. What's up?
I actually want to take this one if you don't mind.
Totally, yeah, sure.
Alright. So returning javelin. How does that play out? Before I go ahead and assume anything.
Oh god. How do you mean? Do you mean does it come back on the same turn?
Will it take an action to have it come back?
No. I think it'll just come back to your hand.
Okay. So
hang on a second.
this is gonna be tricky.
Okay.
I would like to go ahead and launch returning javelin at the dragon.
Okay. You fling. Okay, so you're gonna have to go a little farther. You want to launch it. Or you can try to throw it through the sails.
Yeah, I can't control Zaroth, so I'm gonna chuck it through the sails.
You're right. Okay, I can move him if you want, or no, I'm just gonna give you control. Here you go.
Because I don't think the dragon can see what he's doing, so I'm gonna chuck it through the sails.
Okay.
We can fix it later. So
roll attack.
He literally has mend.
14 will miss.
So plus
what?
He has +1 with the javelin says you have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
I think it already calculates that. Pretty sure it does, because
okay.
I think it only has +8 normally.
Yeah, because does he have like a weapon that isn't +1?
Yeah, he does. He's +8 for those.
Yeah, because the javelin is +9.
Dang.
Alright, so now that I've chucked the javelin, I'm able to see the dragon, right?
Yeah, you tore a hole through that thing.
So, boom. Let's see if this went.
Okay, so let's make a charisma save. Natural 1.
Good shit. Good
It is
fucking
baned.
shit.
It is baned.
Wow.
Does he have any bonus actions?
Also, you can do up to 3 creatures. So if you wanted to bane Dervik and Morris too, you could. Oh, and since you cast it at 2nd level, you can do another guy. So you could do Fence too.
Which one's the one doing the most damage?
The dragon?
Besides the dragon, the
Fence. Definitely Fence.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna target Fence as well.
Okay, Fence is to make a charisma save. That's a 6. So that becomes a 6.
Yeah.
So he's also
I
baned.
mean, that's about as much charisma as he has.
Nice. And then you can also target 2 other creatures. Because 4th level you can target 2nd level you can target 4 creatures.
Alright,
Oh shit, within the range. So it's a 30-foot. Is it a 30-foot radius or diameter?
It just says 30 feet range.
Dang.
I'll let you be the decider.
So if you get a little closer, you could be able to do that. So if you moved to like here, I think you'd be able to target it.
So I keep doing the hand view. Okay.
So then you can get Fence and Admiral Dewclaw if you do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be his move, and then he doesn't have any bonus actions I can take advantage of.
Okay. Admiral Dewclaw is going to try to get his poison breath back. Does not get his poison breath back. However, it is going to fly over to Traylon. Over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, land here. And it is going to hit him with a 3 attacks. Alright, hit for the first one. 17 damage, not bad. Now second one. 1 with his bite and 2 with his claws, okay. 13, missing second one. 18, 14 points. It's rolling well, but that's not going to save it very much. Oh, shit. It has to roll the Bane, yeah. So the second one might miss. Yeah, second one misses. So it actually misses 2 of them. That Bane was doing work there. Nice work. Okay, cool. Karu.
All right, well, I've got Durvik over there looking at me. And I've got Morris over there. I zapped him with a magic missile. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to... Let's see. That one's occupied. I'm sure Durvik here is going to go after one of us if we're not careful. So let me hit him with a... What can I hit him with? I have 2 fourth... Well, no, did I already take one? No, I did. I didn't. I have another... Wait a second. How many lightning bolts have I cast? I've cast 2 lightning bolts, right?
2, right? I believe so.
All right, well, I didn't mark my thing. So I've got a second lightning bolt left in my... I'm going to shoot this lightning bolt at... What's his face over here? Durvik. Before he decides to come and bother me.
Okay.
Okay.
So lightning bolt.
Morgan Durvik was
Lightning
bothering
bolt.
people.
31.
DC 16 save. 15. Fails. Roll a 14 plus 1. 31 points of lightning damage.
Boom, okay. I know what that did. Hopefully it did something.
That did a lot. He's bloodied. So as you charge up this lightning bolt and release it, the werewolf yips and makes a terrible, very pain sound as the lightning bolt shocks it. Anything else, Carr?
After this, I move around past the... I move around... I'm going to move, actually. Let me just... I'm going to take off this way, up here. Let's see. I'm going to move I'll step 1, 5, 10... No, shoot. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going up to the top of that so I can start reaching.
Cool.
Above. That's it.
Skif is next. He's going to finally try to kill Tremiska here, or try to turn her into a werewolf. Miss. And then slices natural 1. 15, he hits her. Okay. Where's his stat sheet? There it is. Tremiska's dead. As the slice cleaves her head off, goes rolling across the floor, the half-orc drops to the ground. He's then going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to here, to Zaroth. Death cap.
Alright. This is why I wanted Bane to play out. I'm gonna move right here. I'm okay. Mauser, trust me. I've done good. Please help me with this. As I cast Polymorph on the dragon.
Oh my god! Okay. Wisdom save. That's a natural 1. So that makes it.
Let's make him into a sloth.
Oh my god. So you're like, Maestar, help, please. You cast the spell, and this giant dragon is shapeshifted into that of a sloth. Okay, and it is clutching onto this crow's nest, so it is still... It doesn't fall. There's number of hit points it had before it transformed. Okay. You turn this thing into a sloth up to 1 hour, so does it get to remake the save? Okay. Damn, okay. What a power move. Anything else, Deathcap?
Can I bonus action Fluffer Nutter my bird? Or
Because it's
I
two
can't because I already-
level spells.
Okay, alright, I figured I'll ask. Okay. But could I use a cantrip?
Yeah, you could.
Alright,
I think so.
Chill touch.
Is it bonus action? Can you do chill touch as bonus
right.
action?
It's not a bonus, it's an action.
Dang.
I got so excited with the moment. No.
Damn,
Okay.
okay.
That's it.
Alright, Patty.
All right. Well, since you basically got rid of all the damage that I did, let's do it again. Since you reckless attacked, I have advantage.
You do. And a +2.
Once again. Yep, and a +2. Advantage with +2. Venom Knife Chain.
17 hits.
So that's a 19.
17 hits. 19 hits, whatever the hell it is.
Yep, so that's a
18?
9.
So total of...
You know, he's raging.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna cut it in half, but yeah, you're right. Total of 18, but then halved to 9.
Yeah. Yep, and then... can I do anything that doesn't require... no, I think literally almost everything I have to... Yeah, bonus action for Fenris to, again... bite him in the butt.
21 hits.
Definitely hit.
22, I guess. Well, 23, sorry.
Yep. And that's 7 force.
So 3?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
Cool.
And that ends my turn.
Dervik. Where is Dervik? Dervik is there. He's going to start going for Hadoroku. Hadoroku, he has disadvantage on his next attack. He moves 5-10 feet here, and he's going to try biting you with disadvantage. 9 and an 8. So that is going to be an 11. That's going to be 12 to hit you, Hadoroku.
Yeah, both miss.
Good. So 12 misses, and then he's going to claw you. Shit. That's going to hit. That's a 19.
Oof.
7 points. That's all. The bite missed. That's good, though. And then Morris is going to try to kill Havrin over here. Oh, shit. Okay, the bite misses. Claws miss. Wow, Havrin is hanging on for his dear life. Okay, he's going to disengage. Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over to an NPC I did not realize was here the entire time. I'm just going to press delete. There we go. Verda. I didn't realize that person was there. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. That was one of the miscellaneous ones anyway. It's okay.
Right, so Patty is fighting this Tonk guy, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All of those who are wondering what Box Crate's doing, he's hiding under one of the desks when here fighting, just so we're consistent here. That's why he's just not moving. Sorry, go ahead.
I am... Hang on. So if I... Let's see, I think I can make it walking there because I have a 45 movement, so... Do I have 45? Right. No, sorry. Yeah, now
You're good, you're
good. So I'm gonna go stretch this man. And then I'm going to side the blue flame.
Ooh, slice him. Okay. So Tonk's like, she brought friends. Yeah, that'll hit. You have advantage, by the way, because he reckless attacked.
Oh, awesome.
If you want to roll to see if you can get that nice, juicy critical hit.
Fish for crits. Crit
Yeah.
fishing. Let's go.
Crit fishing, unfortunate.
Right, so... That's 8 damage.
13, but that's halved. So 13 halved to 6. You slice into him. Don't you have extra attack because you're a Blade Singer?
Oh yeah, I do have... Hang on, let me see.
That's just crazy to me that a wizard can have
I have...
an extra attack.
Okay.
The only wizard who gets extra attack.
Yes. Indeed.
Hang on. It ends early if you're incapacitated.
Oh, I also. Why do I have? Hang on. Why do I have 2 weapon fighting? What the hell? Why did I take that? Oh wait, no. Hang on. I can't. I don't think I do actually.
When it says attack, it should say if you have extra attack, it should say you can make 2 per turn.
Yeah, it says they're right next to your actions. So when you click the action button, click all, then right
Yeah.
underneath that it says
Oh, actions per attack too.
Yep, yep.
I never noticed that. Thank
All
you
right,
very
so you can make
much,
another one with advantage.
everybody.
Oh my god, I forgot I had that too.
Oh,
What the
you
hell?
did?
I know,
God
right?
damn it. Okay. Well,
Give me a moment.
Right,
Can I
21.
make a
Holder
second
fight
attack
would've gone a
now
lot
since I've
better
completely
then.
forgotten?
sure. All right. Well, Verda, you hit. Sure, you can extra attack.
Yes. Fuck this
Holy
guy.
shit. Okay, so Patty deals 12 damage. Verda deals 19. 19 halved. So what is that? 9? Yep, 9.
Roughly.
About 9. He's bloodied. He's almost out. Is that your turn, Verda?
Yeah, I think I'll take that as my turn. Thanks.
Fence is up next. Fence is going to
Why did I
run.
forget that? See, this is what not playing for 3 weeks does to me.
Yeah, I feel you.
forget.
Fence runs 5, 10, 15 to the person who's currently piloting the ship this whole time, this Dragonborn, who is just trying their best to keep the ship going. And he's going to try to stab her.
No! None of us know.
Nat 1! He fucking natural 1! Are you kidding me? Okay,
What
yeah.
is it to say? Like, honestly, it was so suspicious.
Wait, no, the dagger doesn't do anything.
He doesn't
It's a
have
once a
the
day.
dagger. He doesn't have. He tossed it.
No, he threw the dagger. He threw the dagger.
The dogger. He threw the dogger.
The dagger.
He
The
threw a
dog.
dog. He kicked a puppy. That's why he's so evil. Okay.
Yeah, he.
Actually, that's what the
Doggo.
weapon should be called, the dagger.
You're right. The dogger.
The dogger.
The dogger.
Spectacular.
All right. Tonk is going to. Oh man, what's he gonna do? He's not liking you guys right now at all. But he's just gonna keep going. He's gonna keep going for Fenrir. He wants to get rid of Fenrir. Okay, first one misses. Second one hits.
No.
Oh god. Okay, 16 damage to Fenrir.
And he's dead.
Oh man. Okay, Fenrir's out. As he slices once, Fenrir dodges to the side. Then the second time, it's a feint to make Fenrir dodge, and then he slashes downwards, cleaving into the metal and splitting it in half with the sound of like clattering and clinking, and like sparks are flying as Fenrir is destroyed. Tonk is then going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Opportunity attack.
Yep, I was gonna say opportunity attacks. He's trying to run. Verda and Patty get opportunity attacks.
Oh yay! All right, cool.
23 hits.
Wait, no, did you reckless last time?
He did, yeah.
Oh, okay then, yay.
And Verda, you have advantage.
Oh, lovely. All right.
I mean, you hit him anyway, but let's crit fish.
Crit fishing. Yep, nope, that hits.
Ah.
So
All right,
10
cool.
damage for Patty.
And
Verda, oh, 10 damage for Verda too. He is mortal. He is mortal.
He's moral.
He's morally gray.
Mortal.
He's mortal.
Oh wait. Hang on. Why
Yeah.
is it -1 for the fire? The hell?
Tadaroku.
I'm going to try and swerve around Darvrik,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say, "Begone, beast!" and cast Thunder Wave.
Yes! Nice. Okay, I was like, why is he going around? Is he gonna try to use the shove action? Oh wait, there's Thunder Wave. I was waiting for you to say it. Okay. 15 con save. Let's see. Oh man, dude! I'm rolling well. That's a 19. So he succeeds.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Who did he?
On
target
Dervik
that
here, so he doesn't have the Bane.
Oh,
Damn it, man. That would have been so freaking cool. It kind of lurches against the railing here. It does get slammed by this powerful blast of thunder damage. It does take damage and is hurt, but it turns and snarls at you as it seems to have good footing. Sorry. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Haruoku?
Just kind of.
Did not mean to ping that.
A little nervously at it.
Okay. Zeroth.
Alright, so Zeroth's gonna have his hand extended, and like with a devilish grin, have the returning weapon come to his hand,
Flies back to you.
and I'm gonna try to. I want to stab him with this.
Oh, you're stabbing
I kind of
Skif.
want to. I'm stabbing Skif with the javelin, kind of like in an impaling motion.
You've thrusted forwards. 17 will miss by 1. The first thrust goes past.
All right. Has it's gone past, I'm gonna unleash Eldritch Blast onto the javelin so that it connects with him as it's passing him.
Boom. Okay, so roll attack for that one. That hits for 1 damage. 1 damage.
One measly hit point.
Okay, what does this look like when he does?
Maybe he gets multiple beams. Keep going.
Hang on. How do you do that? Wait, you're casting a cantrip and using an attack?
I have 2 actions.
2 action? You mean 2 attacks? Are you
2
able to
attacks
do that?
per action, yeah.
Yeah, but are you able to replace a cantrip with that?
Not.
Oh, so I
That's
can't.
only an Eldritch Strength feature.
Yeah. As a barbarian warlock, it's one or the other, not both.
Oh man. Okay, so you could technically just make another attack if you wanted.
Okay. Damn, that would have been okay.
That would have been freaking sick. I mean, you have the potential to deal more damage, and then you can describe it. Yep, that's his health. Okay. You do 7 damage. That's exactly his hit points. So, do you want to just describe it like you used the Eldritch Blast?
No. What I'm gonna do is I try to impale him, and I realize that it didn't go through. He has these vampire rings in his firm of dread, right?
Oh yeah.
So
The wings? Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna use the rings to like hit the tip of the javelin just as it went past him, to like kind of rotate it to my other hand and impale him with it.
Dang, that's cool. Okay, so you thrust it forwards, miss, correct it, grab it with the other hand, and thrust it backwards as it thrust it into him. As it plunges straight through him, the werewolf slumps and then shapeshifts back into the captain as he slides off the blade. And he's dead.
And then, as he's sliding off, Zeroth
We
is
need
gonna
to
go.
non-lethal these people, guys.
Zeroth is gonna end his turn with, "I'm the only creepy-looking one on the ship."
Nice. That is something Zeroth totally would say too. Oh wait, you're concentrating on polymorph, right? I forgot about that. So the moon's gone. Admiral Dewclaw can't do shit. He's a freaking sloth. So he's gonna try to save.
I love that.
He fails. He's still a sloth.
From
Even
bird
he
to dragon to sloth.
Let me see if
rejects dragon, return to sloth.
this sloth. Is there? Wait, hang on. This is a. Oh my god, there is a sloth stat block. There's like a custom sloth stat block. That's hilarious. With a slow penalty, which that gives it -5 initiative. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I can also bite for 1 damage. All right, let's try this. Let's see if it can bite this one random guy. He can't. Rolls his freaking 7 plus 0. Good lord. Okay. All right. What the hell? Karu, you're up next.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm trying to divide this up nice here. Do what? 5 darts. Let's do 6 darts. 3 and 3. I'm gonna shoot magic missiles. Surprise, surprise. At so 3 darts at one of those monsters. One of the
Werewolves
within my range. You know, the werewolves.
Yeah.
And 3 to the other one. So here's the number. 4. Beautiful. So it's 5 times
5. So
5 times 3. 15 to each one of them.
Damn, that's good. Okay, the one near Hadoroku is almost dead. And
Nice. And
the one up
Morris?
here. Morris is bloodied still, not quite mortal yet. But Dervik is on his last legs.
Okay. Good.
Is that your turn? Haru?
I can't cast anything else.
Damn. Okay, any movement you like to do?
I think from where I am, I can see that sloth, right?
Yes, you can kind of see the sloth. It's grabbing onto the edge.
Well, I'm going to move so I can get within range of it. I don't want it to come back and turn into a thing again.
It's actually more like
Can I see
there.
him from up here?
From there, yeah,
Can I
you can
see
see
him?
him. You can see him.
All right, well, I'll stay here then.
You can see him through the rigging because you're like there on the
Okay.
ground, so you're like there.
All right, cool.
Okay, death cap. You're holding concentration on polymorph, keeping this dragon as a sloth.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna cast Chill Touch, and I am gonna target Davik.
Dervik, yeah, nice. Okay, so do be aware that these boxes are here. They're like impairing your vision. You'd have to go around. You would have to move in order to see him.
I'm gonna actually use all of my movement to climb on top of this.
Nice. Okay, so you jump on top of the box, or you climb on top of the boxes, scramble up there, and then fire off the chill touch. What does it look like? Which hand is it this time?
This in honor of the rock and roll, it's gonna be a random halfling, and it's gonna be Bon.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be one brothers from the John Bon Jovi songs.
Nice. Okay. 22 will hit. That's awesome. That's awesome. How much damage? Let's see. 9? The freaking rock and roll hand comes down and slams into this werewolf, which drops to the ground, one final yip escaping its mouth as it dies.
Oh, since that's the killing blow, I want this hand to be shot through its heart.
Oh! Deathcap, you're to blame for this one, honestly.
Damn.
Nice. Okay, so it just goes right through this thing's heart, drops to the Dervik, drops to the ground, reverts back to his original dwarven form. Okay. Is that your turn, Deathcap?
That will be the end of my turn.
All right, Paddywhack.
All right then. Thankfully, I'm still under the effects of Longstrider. It's not concentration. Actually, wait, let me double check that.
It's not concentration.
All right, yeah. It's just a straight 10 minutes. So,
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I believe, if I'm measuring correctly, perfect. Just within range.
Lovely. Okay, roll attack. Twice.
Rolling attack.
With
The
advantage.
final strike.
18 hits.
Wait, no, he didn't reckless.
He did reckless.
Or is he? Huh?
He did reckless.
Oh, right, yeah. I completely forgot.
He just
yeah.
recklesses
And then
every turn.
second strike just to make sure.
Hits.
Aha!
Definitely hits. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so seeing him escape, Patty runs forward, looks at him, and says, "Get over here!"
Nice.
Yep.
Get over here.
Yep.
Nice.
And then it's and then it literally flies through, enters the back of his head,
Nice.
bursts through his mouth, and then she pulls, and he just topples backwards.
So he's running. You yell that, fling the knife chain towards him. It buries in the back of his mouth. He spits blood as it bursts through, and then you pull him off his feet, and he drops to the ground. He's out.
That was for tricking me, you bastard.
He's out. Blood is pooling underneath him.
Yeah, well, fuck him. I don't care about him. And check body.
Lose that blood.
Okay. We're gonna get to that next turn. Dervik is dead. Morris is still alive. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and try to bite Havren, hopefully. Goodness me, he's missing all these. Claw. Finally, that one hits. 7 points damage. Havren is bloodied. Actually, technically mortal, too. Morris is going to move to here as well, so he's behind these sacks, so he's half cover. Crew's up next. Havren is going to disengage, move 5, 10, 15 feet, and jump into the ocean. Runs to there and then leaps off into the water. And then
Good job.
He yells out. What is he gonna yell out? Let's see.
No.
Let me think. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Good luck. I'm going for shore. Get him help for me. As the boat continues to go past him, he starts swimming.
I mean, it's been half a day sailing, so he's got a long trip ahead of him.
That's true. Well, he can just get to shore because we're in a river right now.
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah,
So
we're in the river.
he can get out. Verda.
Right, so I'm pretty emaciated and like you can. My eyes are bulging. My skin is sagging. You can see there's something. Something is like I'm shaking. There's what it looks like. There should be sweat pouring down my face, but as I'm ridiculously low on fluid, that's not happening.
Ooh.
So I hobble. Why does this keep moving the map? I hobble.
Oh no.
Stop moving the map. I'm trying to use my thing. Move. No! Roll 20, what the fuck? Anyway, can protect it. I hobble over to Tonk. And,
Ooh.
I'm just like, look away. Look away. Towards,
Patty.
Patrick. Like, look away! And you can just, like, hear this, like, these grotesque snapping sounds from behind you.
Ooh.
As I'm assuming you turned away. Like,
Yeah, Patty will have turned away because that was actually kind of the first time she's actually kind of been a little bit afraid of Verda.
Oh. So Verda, remind me, like, what are you trying to get from him?
I don't have a specific thing. They asked me to pick one, but I couldn't come up with anything. Basically, there's alcohol in the blood that's particularly...
Oh, Verda's going back. Oh, she's going back. Oh, no. Oh, this is big.
What is?
For Verda, this is big. Oh, dear. Verda's going back to her, Yeah, okay, wow.
Vampires need to
Yeah,
feed
they
every
do.
once in a while, and full blood isn't enough for me, so...
Okay. So, Verda, you were feasting on Tonk's body. Patty turns away.
It's kind of greasy.
It's kind of,
Yeah,
it's very greasy.
It's a little, I'm like, you should deep fry this guy, you know?
Yeah.
I'm...
All right, Fence is up next. He is going to try to stab Ziln once again. She's still trying her best to keep it away, keep the ship going. Let's see. Oh God! That is a critical hit.
Shit.
That is a critical
Well,
hit.
Is this guy an idiot? What's he trying to do? Knock us? We won't be able to steer the ship.
As you're thinking that, Karu, Interestingly enough, you look off to the side, you end up glancing behind you, actually out in front of you, and you can see currently on the horizon is the sight of another vessel, very similar to yours, moving towards you.
Not the
Jesus.
freaking
We're gonna get boarded by another bunch of bozos. It's a pirate take. Oh no.
He's a
The
pirate.
zone is very much definitely at 0 hit points. Fence is going to jump in front of the wheel here, grab onto it, and give it a giant spin to the right as he's trying to turn the rudder as best he can to veer the ship off to the side and crash it onto the wall, or not the wall, you know what I mean, onto the shore. Okay, Tonk is dead. Hadaroku.
Yes.
Hadaroku, you are up next.
Well, with Davrik out of the way, I'm gonna go back and try and stop Fence again.
Okay. Awesome.
Do I see him from here?
Yes, you see like the smallest
Damn.
amount of him.
Old person.
Old person. Okay, awesome. He has to roll a wisdom save.
Don't forget disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Wrong spell.
It's Bane.
Oh, so it's minus 1d4. 1d4. And that's a 4. So he loses it. It's 1d4 off. Wisdom? Yeah, he fails. Yeah, he definitely fails. He gets a 7.
Wasn't wise.
Oh.
And he is
Yeah,
held.
okay.
He's captivating.
So he is currently paralyzed. Okay. Anything else, Hadaroku?
No.
Okay. Zeroth.
I'm gonna hit Morris with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Morris is currently hiding behind cover over here, so he has a +2 to his AC.
I'm gonna shoot the both of them at them. I feel like we can get info out of Fence.
Okay. 15. That'll hit. It only has an 11 AC, so it only has an AC of 13, even with the +2. 2 damage, though. Oh, God. And then the second attack. Oh, my goodness. So you kind of, you do 3 points of damage as you fire off these powerful bolts of energy. They kind of only graze his shoulder a little bit as he's going to chase after Havren, but he's gone. Havren's gone now. So, goodness me. Zeroth, you're firing, but it's not really going anywhere. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is that your turn?
I don't want to go ahead and confuse myself, but since one Eldritch Blast fires off 2 beams, would I be able to use my second action to redo the Eldritch Blast to get another 2 beams off?
So you only have 1 action. It's that you use your action to make 2 attacks. So you use your action to cast to fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts, or make 2 attacks.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so
And
like
then
you have an action as a resource.
Worst luck.
Then you have abilities that utilize that action. And the attack action is an ability that uses the action resource, but provides you with 2 attacks for that action.
Okay. All right. Baldur's Gate spoiled the hell out of me.
Yeah, right? It totally messes with your brain.
Wait, they allow you to do that in Baldur's Gate?
No, they do the same thing, but it's a little different.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So then that will be the end of Zeroth's turn.
All right. Admiral Dewclaw is going to try to get out of this goddamn polymorph. We'll see. 5! Oh my god, the dragon is still a sloth. Karu.
Oh.
Go slow, brr.
All right. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of spells. So I gotta do something about that stupid sloth.
So by the way, guys, just so you're aware, with like paralyzed, I don't know if you. We're just gonna refresh you. When you're within 5 feet of the guy who's paralyzed, any attack you make against him is a crit.
Right.
Reading through this stat, so it's
Right.
they're incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions, can't move or speak.
Well,
Yeah, anything that hits
I'm
them.
able.
Yep.
Can I hit that sloth with a lightning bolt?
Yes. Yes.
It'll turn it back into a dragon.
No, it'll turn back. It'll turn back. It'll turn back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You don't think? Wait a minute. Now the stat block for the thing. If I hit it with 8d6 of damage, will it kill it as a sloth?
Yes.
It'll kill it as a sloth, but once
It'll
its
go back to
HP
dragon.
becomes zero,
Go back to dragon again, right? All right.
However, any
Yeah.
excess damage does carry over into its dragon form.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with the dragon. I'd much rather keep it a sloth. Thank you very much.
Yes, thanks.
Magic missile at the guy driving the boat. Then that's
Okay.
the case.
Well, the guy.
But first
Fucking
level,
with the boat.
I'm not hitting it too hard because it's a crit. It's a 3.
Well, that won't be a crit. That won't be a
Wait,
crit.
if the dragon is a sloth, does that mean it could give itself a heart attack by moving too fast?
Oh God. I don't know. We're not talking about the logistics of that right now. Like, that's too complicated.
It's 3 times 3 is 9. I hit him with 9 points of damage. I shot the guy with 9
I
points
feel
of
like
damage.
that should be a default
did?
feature in the
And
stat.
4?
block.
It's 4. You did 4 damage.
Yeah, we should
Because it's plus
Well,
1.
okay,
look at
4
some
is 12
sloth
then.
facts.
12.
He is
figure out
mortal.
what's
Not mortal,
sloth.
bloodied. He's bloodied.
All right.
Okay. So your magic missiles fire off and they strike into fence. He's still paralyzed, but he does not take the crits for that. Okay. Anything else, Kara?
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
10 for turkey. All right.
Death cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up just chill touching. Actually,
Okay, that's up for that.
Fence is just being held, but he can still speak, right?
No, he cannot speak. Can't move or speak.
So I'm gonna go there, and it's Can somebody tie him up so we can see why he was doing this?
I'm up. I mean,
Yeah, he's held prison, so as long as concentration, figure out why did he do this of all things.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question.
Like out of
We
character,
cannot find out, yeah.
I know exactly why he did it, but in character, Haruroku has no idea why he did it.
Yeah.
Right.
Why would he betray his crew? And then I'm just gonna keep an eye on the sloth. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Paddywhack.
All right. Assuming that Averta is done with her feasting, we should. I'll loot later. Let's go. What's the situation upstairs?
The situation upstairs is that it is going bonkers. There are corpses all over the place. Werewolves.
I was talking to Verta.
Oh, you're talking to Verta. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm talking to Verta.
I figured you knew. I was like, why is he asking me this? He
Yeah,
knows
I
what's going
knew,
on.
but Patty doesn't.
Yeah, true.
What's going on upstairs, Verta? You look.
I
You
flip my
look
mask
disturbed.
down as quickly as possible, trying to wipe away the blood with my coat, and I just say like the last thing there was a dragon, and I don't.
A dragon. That fucking chicken. Damn it!
Hmm.
Alright. I'm going to slap her with a 2nd level cure wounds, because I'm pretty sure she actually needs it, right?
Yep.
That's why she came down?
Yes, thank you. I have 3 hit points, so.
Oh,
I
wow,
appreciate
yeah.
that.
Okay, yeah, have 14 back.
Now, oh, lovely, 14. Spectacular.
Yep.
Now
All
all
right.
I have is 17.
Alright, so I spent a 10 getting over here. So take the stairs to figure out what the fuck is going to go upstairs. So much. Okay, that's like 15 more. That's like 15 more. So I've got like 15 left. Look at the situation. What the fuck happened? Where is what happened? Why is everyone dead?
Okay.
Most everyone dead.
Hey, you decided to join the group.
Sorry, I had to deal with a talk. Yeah.
There's dead bodies everywhere, and don't hit the sloth.
It's spectacular.
Alright, and that'll end my turn. Can't really do my bonus action radiant damage weapon thing because that's a leveled spell, and I did cure wounds on Verna.
Right. Is Morris still
Thank
alive?
you.
Morris is still alive. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Dash. 5, 10, 15. And that's his turn. Paddywhack, you're running here, and you hear behind you the sound of like galloping and snarling as this guy's using like, it's kind of like a gallop as he's moving. 4 limbs just hunched over as this werewolf is barreling at you. That is his turn. The crew, there. Okay, Traylon up here sees the sloth, and he is going to
Don't you fucking
try to
dare!
push the sloth off of the crow's nest. He's going to try to do it. Try to push it.
Fuck you, man. What the hell? Don't do that. You really want the sloth? Stop. Just
All right.
please.
Oh my god, he succeeds. He pushes
Grab
the sloth,
sloth.
and it goes flying. How high is
Why
this?
would you
I
do
made
that?
the aha. Aha! I'm smart. I actually calculated
No! Damn you, Traven!
how.
You betrayed us!
Oh god. How high is it? The middle one is
Oh,
60
his name
feet
is
tall.
Traylon.
Middle one is
His name's
60
Traylon.
feet up.
You betrayed us, you bastard!
Yeah.
So he is going to take for that. That is a lovely 15 for that first bit, and then another 8. So wow. Okay, so he's taking a total of 23. So we'll say that's 20. The dragon is back to its normal size. Admiral Dewclaw has returned. However, it has taken some more damage. And then Traylon is like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know he turned back.
It's okay.
Why did you think I said not to attack the sloth?
I didn't hear you. I was busy looking at the sloth. Verda.
Good thing you got that 14 HP back, eh?
Yeah.
Yay! Thanks. I hear some vague sounds of. Oh, we just push off the sloth. The sloth. So I'm gonna assume that it's probably dangerous, but I'm also gonna go up because it'll be boring down here after a while. But I will try to. I'm trying to clean up my face as I. Not very effectively. I somehow got some on my forehead. Everyone's confused about that.
Cool.
Alright, so where are the stairs?
Stairs are like right next to you.
Right, there we go. Dumbass.
And then you go up to here.
Blind. Right. Cool. I'm gotta zoom out here. Right. I'm not on the mast, by the way. I'm just trying to myself to
Yeah, I got you.
move to the proper. That's the wrong. Stop being on the mast. Sorry. This is too long of a turn for what I'm doing here.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's like this one over here.
Yep, that one there.
Assuming.
And you see Morris
Right,
the werewolf
so-
going for Patty.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. How far away is it? How many?
10 feet.
Where? Your good friend. 10 feet. Right. I'm going to witch bolt.
All right.
The werewolf.
I'm gonna
gonna do
werebolt
it
the witch
at-
wolf.
Werewolf the Witch Bolt. Yes, that's what I'd love to. I'd love
Witch
to do
wolf.
that.
That's not bad.
Let's see if I
Werebolt. That'd be funny.
Yeah, second level Witch Bolt it, because I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. It's a
That
19.
kills it. Nice. That's
Oh,
not an
lovely.
excessive amount of damage either. So Paddywhack, you turn around and you see this werewolf barreling at you. You see Verda like rushing up the stairs, and once again, is it the same thing, like the whip of burning lightning?
Yeah, there's like a whip of burning bluish, reddish, gloopy lightning. I don't know
Nice.
how to.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So you're pulling it at this thing, and as it hits the werewolf, wrapping around it, it just actually tugs and sears through his body, cuts him in half, and he falls to the ground. Turning back into Morris, who looks identical to Trayland because he is his brother. And that is his turn. Well, is that your turn, Verda?
Yes, thank you. That's,
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
Fence is going to try to resist this hold person. That's all he can do. He gets out of it. Rolls a 19. So he's no longer held. And then he is going to...
No longer a fence.
Don't forget, Bane's still active.
Bane is still active. What's the DC
Uh,
for the hold person? Did Zeroth cast this? Didn't Zeroth cast the whole person?
Zeroth cast Bane.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Did he cast also whole person?
No, it's,
That was Hadaroku. Hadaroku, what is your spell save DC?
It's 15.
15? So, yeah, no, he still succeeds. He rolled, I rolled a 4 on the die, which subtracts 4 from it, so that's still a 15. Meets it, beats it. But that's Fence's turn. It's the end of his turn. Hadaroku. So he breaks out of it. And then Hadaroku, what are you doing?
I'm putting him in it again.
Okay, you're just gonna do it again?
I honestly, like, literally, I have Vicious Mockery or Thunderwave.
Okay. All right.
And then I have Dimension Door and Hold Person. Heroism and Blindness Deafness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and oh yeah, actually I could do Crown of Madness.
I want to say
no,
something,
because
but I don't.
because at this point it's like he doesn't really have anyone to attack, so maybe not that one.
Right.
Actually, better idea. I'm gonna use my ability, Mantle of Majesty, so now I can use the command spell for a full minute, as if
Okay.
it was concentration, but it's only first level.
Ooh, okay.
So I essentially get to keep casting it for free as a first level concentration spell.
Oh, dang. Okay, so you're gonna command him?
I am going to tell him, I'm going to give him the command word of
Depression.
wait, what was that?
That's actually hilarious, isn't it?
Depression.
It really
Right.
was.
That'd be really funny.
Oh,
That
command
was
word
the Jade Animations
strip.
thing.
Strip?
Oh no!
What did you just say?
Don't do that!
Strip.
Oh my god, okay.
Admittedly, like that is somewhat good because if he has if he had like, basically
Yeah.
he strips of all of his weapons and clothes.
That's true.
So if he had any
Okay.
magic
Yeah,
items,
I don't want to.
He
He
gets
takes
a
it off.
13?
See that.
13? Oh my god. Okay. So on his turn, he's going to do nothing but try to take off all of his items. Okay. God, you guys are
this
putting
could be
this guy in
taken
the
very much
stun
the
lock.
wrong way, but no, this is not. There is nothing. Okay, viewers, there is nothing sexual about this.
No, this
It's
is literally,
strategy.
this is
Yeah,
a
no,
strategic move. All
No one wants him to strip, okay?
right. Zero.
No, I'm just gonna leave that silence for a little too long.
Good God. Okay, Zeroth, you're up. You guys are just stun locking fence. Holy crap.
Well, yeah, we told him to get away. He needs to pay.
That's
He
true.
killed like what, 3 or 4 people on his own?
for your sins.
Yeah,
and then
he
he
has.
also turned someone else into a werewolf who killed 2 or 3 other people.
Who also and then turned them into werewolves.
Yeah, that's what I meant by he killed them. Is he turned them into werewolves? Or
Damn
he
it.
he killed Treyamaska instead of actually turning her into a werewolf.
Yeah,
That was
he
nice.
did. He did kill her. No, he didn't. I think Skif killed her.
How generous.
Oh,
Someone
Yeah, I think
killed her.
Skif killed
She's dead. That's all we
Tremiska.
know.
Okay. Zeroth, you are up next.
Varon made it out safely by dying first to the chicken.
I did, yeah.
Chicken murder.
All right,
You won't
Zeroth.
find that-
I mean, chickens are pretty dangerous.
I really want to go ahead and do the graveyard, but this guy's gonna go ahead and fly again. Alright, so all to the wall is crazy.
Okay.
I can see Zeroth. Zeroth's gonna go ahead and jump, land on the dragon,
Oh my
and
god.
then use his flamer on Great Axe twice.
Okay, so are you like jumping down and then hacking downwards towards its head? That kind of thing?
I actually want to attack the ring area.
The wings?
So if I can't actually kill it, I want to damage its wings so it can't fly.
Awesome, okay. So roll attack. 19 hits. So that's 11 for the first one. Nice.
Okay.
Second one.
And
Slice, burn. 12 will miss. Okay, so your first one slashes into its wings, and it definitely seems to be hurt by it. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have it make a Constitution saving throw here. We'll see. Natural 20, dude. Are you kidding me? That's what I nat 20 on? So, yeah, it's unfortunately not like... Its wings are not cloven in half or whatever, so it's not like... It's not really that affected. But it does take the damage.
Okay.
It's a good try, though.
With the Firm of Dread, it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Or else it's frightened of you, right?
Or it's afraid.
6! That's the one it fails on. So it is afraid of Zeroth.
I mean, everyone is, isn't it?
True.
I'm kidding. Like, everyone should be afraid of Zeroth.
That's true.
Yeah, so that after I slash, Zeroth is just gonna go ahead and stand up, kind of like hold his balance and have his arms crossed, looking at the dragon light. Is that all you got?
Didn't clean your room? Yeah, you were supposed to, like,
Okay.
yeah, wash the dishes. Like, oh,
You stand there like, is that all you got? And then it turns. Let's see, will it get its poison breath back? No, it will not. Instead, it will go to bite you. It's going to bite you and then make 2 claw attacks again. 18 for the first one.
like a pig.
It can't. It's frightened of Zeroth.
Well, it's going to make attacks with disadvantage then.
Yeah, that's what it does. If it's right of Zeroth, it makes attacks at disadvantage.
So first one's a 15.
Missed it by 1.
Oh, man. Okay, the bite is a miss. That's the most damage he can do. The claw. So 24 for the claw, even with disadvantage.
That hits.
It's 9 points for the first one. And then the second claw, 13. Actually, no, a natural 1 because of the disadvantage. So he only takes 1 hit for 9 damage. That is devastating. And then Admiral Dewclaw, I need Zeroth to make a DC. Oh, what is the DC going to be? Let me think. What's its...
23.
Well, let's make the DC 14. As Dewclaw is going to try to take off and fly upwards. If Zeroth is trying to hold on, he is going to need to roll a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so Bane's no longer active because I got hit.
Oh man, okay. Okay. 14 exactly. Okay, so you hold on. So Zaroth is carried up this direction here. Fine, goes to there. He's carried up to there. Can I just the move to top feature on Zaroth? I can, right? Hang on, give me a second.
Alright, can someone make it back into a koala?
Turn it back in the yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'd like that. Maybe this time make it like
A bat?
yeah, like make it like I don't know a grub.
Little wombat.
Mortal Wombat, yeah, Karu.
Little wombat.
Karu, you are up
Riding on?
next.
Oh my gosh. So I don't want to hurt Zaroth, but I want to fry that thing.
Oh yeah, and Fence is just gonna be stripping this turn, so you don't really need to kill him.
Oh,
Zaroth,
do that.
1 hit points. So, guys,
All right,
69
so,
hit points.
Oh, he's good.
I don't know what to do with this.
No, he's at
I-
wait, no, he's at 84 right now. 84 HP because of his temp HP.
Oh, even better. Okay.
I think. Let me just check. Does he take damage? Or are you right? Has he taken? I don't know. I think we might be taking.
That's
I
the
can-
very first time he's taking damage.
Okay. Wow.
I can lightning bolt that freaking dragon.
And you can choose to not hit Zaroth.
I'm not going to hit Zaroth, but he's going to hold on because if he comes flying down with a dead dragon, he's going to have to use it to land on or something.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll-
lightning
I'll
bolt the
kill him.
dragon. Huh?
I'll heal Zaroff if he takes damage.
All right, lightning bolt this dragon. Boom.
Lightning bolt the dragon. Okay.
87.
16 dexterity saving throw. Succeeds the saving throw. Rolls an 18 on the dice, so that's a 19. Takes half. Taking 17. Right? 17? 16.
37.
37, 15, 15.
Five.
No, yeah, right. It is 18. It's 18. 18.
Yeah.
Still not mortal yet, but you fry it. It is still flying upwards, and it is still going. It's still going strong. Anything else, Karu?
Well, I can't do very much because that's all I got.
All right, death cap.
This is fun. I've forgotten how fun this is.
How high is it?
It is currently 60 feet off the ground.
Alright, Toe touch.
Chill touch. Nice. Okay, roll attack.
But I
Ah,
can't believe it.
No! The 2! Oh, man! Alright, yeah, that misses. Dude, that sucks. What does it look like when death cap misses?
I'm literally launching Bond's arm into the air trying to hit, but like
Right.
just as it's about to connect, the dragon flies higher.
Oh, man. You're like, I have you now, and then it just goes up. Dang. Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay, paddywhack. Fence is still
1,
alive, but he
2, 3,
looks like he's not really
4,
doing anything for some
5,
reason.
6, 7,
oh, no,
and vortex warp the dragon.
Ooh! Okay. Con save? Like, let's do the other range. Oh my god. Okay, so it has to make a con save? I'm just gonna roll this. Oh shit, it's good at those. 9! Roll the 3.
Transport back to the ground right about here.
So Zaroth is midair.
Oh crap! I kind of
He's
thought it
gonna
would
fall
take it
60
with-
feet next turn because we got that falling rule, the fun falling rule that exists.
No!
So he'll fall at the end of his next turn.
Is he
Wait a
close to
minute.
the? Is he close to any
wait,
sort of like
He's got some rigging nearby, but that's about it. He's gonna have to figure out what he wants to do there.
grab the rigging and swing down to the sail?
That would be pretty
Put a
crazy.
knife in the sail and then go, come down the
You have to
sail
roll
like
some- Yeah, like
like like Sloth from the Goonies.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
and then hide behind this open door.
Hey, you guys!
Oh.
Then hide behind this. Then go behind this open door to hide.
Awesome. Okay. Traylon is going to do nothing because he can't see the dragon anymore. Verta.
Yeah.
There's now a dragon that got vortex warped right there. Right next to you. Or, not really right next to you, but it's close.
How many feet away would that be?
I believe you can measure it. Yeah,
Like 30 or something.
It's
like,
30 feet
I
exactly,
can't
yeah.
see it for some
30 feet
reason.
exactly.
Oh, okay, lovely. Hey, why don't I witch bolt the dragon?
Okay.
Well,
Witch bolt the dragon. I'm gonna do it at level 3 because I don't want to use my level 4 spell slot if I miss.
Oh, Bane's off, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dirty 20s, so.
Dirty 20 hits for 18.
Yep.
Mortal. Admiral Dewclaw is
Yay! Even though that's a spectacular name.
mortal. As the witch bolt connects with it, the dragon lets out this horrible roar. And yeah, it's not gonna be able to do much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pity you, dragon. I'm sorry. You already had your dinner.
Okay, is that your turn, Verta?
And I know you don't have to pee because I just took you out twice. So.
Okay. Fence is going to. Oh my god. What is he wearing? Is he wearing armor? He's wearing studded leather armor. That's going to take him like 10 minutes to get out. So he's going to drop his weapon.
No.
He's going to start unbuckling some of his clasp on his sashes, take off his. He's probably going to just take off his coat, I guess. And that's really all he has time to do. Todoroki.
Stripped.
Oh my god! Okay. Fucking 19! He succeeds! Good god!
Dang it.
It's a dirty dwarf.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't know how that, like, I could hold.
I know.
Zaroth is midair. At the end of this turn, he's gonna fall 60 feet. What is he gonna do?
Damn, because his rings really are just for like
Flavor, I believe, yeah.
aesthetic. Would I be able to use the returning javelin? No, because it'll give me. He really is in a bad place.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
He needs some
Screw it.
therapy.
He's gonna take that damage no matter what. On his way down, he's gonna go ahead and blast off 2 Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Is he so as he's falling, he's gonna blast the dragon?
I'm gonna have like the energy channel through his rings, and once it reaches the tip of the rings, they're both gonna shoot out the blast.
Nice. Okay. So as he's falling, 13 will miss for the first one. 18 hits for 1. What is going on?
what?
He got
my
a,
God.
he rolled so terribly. Good lord. Okay. And then as
Okay, do
Zaroth,
it again. This is bullshit.
this is crazy. Just try it one more time, but we're gonna keep the 1 damage, but see if like your dice are cursed.
Zero.
Oh my god.
Zero's dice are fucking cursed.
They are 3. Let's see. Try it one more time. 10. Okay, there we go. Zaroth takes 20 points of falling damage, bludgeoning damage, as he lands. Wait, hang on. Did that? Wait, that's sick. Hold on. When you're moving somebody and you right click while you're moving the token, it automatically adds a measurer. Like it adds a ruler. That's sick. Actually, wait, hang on. Okay, no, he doesn't fall right on Car. He falls onto the stairs. Like, that would have been comical if he had. Okay, but he splats onto the ground and he is prone. So he's going to use half his movement next turn to stand up. Admiral Dewclaw is on his last legs. Does he get his freaking poison breath back yet? No, he doesn't. Oh my lord. Okay. He is going to move and he's going to dash so he can go 120 feet straight up into the air. 120 feet straight up. Okay, that's his turn. Karu.
Alright.
It is your turn.
Alright.
Finally looks like Fence is actually doing something instead of trying to strip.
Hey.
I've got magic missiles. I've got a grand total of, what, 4 darts, right? 4
Guess
magic
so.
missiles, you ready?
Alright, let's see it.
Crap. 3 is 4 is 12.
Jesus, okay. He's not mortal yet.
Mm.
You're going for Fence? Or the dragon?
Oh, the dragon.
The dragon's 120 feet in the air. Maybe, hang on. So,
That's why I used the magic missile. It's got
it has a
120 foot range.
but you're like, hang on. You're 55 feet away from there, and that's
No, that's no
120. Oh god, yeah. I
It
don't
ain't
even,
gonna work, Pythagoras. Anyway,
yeah,
so
Pythagoras,
I'm gonna-
help me.
I'll shoot Fence in the ass.
Huh?
Shoot Fence in the ass, I guess.
Yeah, you shoot Fence in the ass. All right, he takes 12. Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else, Karu?
Yours.
Also, by the
Well-
way, the ship is almost running into the wall now. Into the, not the wall. I keep saying that. Into the shore.
Sure.
That's sure.
So it is going sideways here.
All right, I'm gonna move over and grab the. I'm gonna go over. I'm moving over here with a stripper,
Ah!
and I'm gonna grab the wheel.
Okay, you grab the wheel and
You
yank
just-
it.
Try to right the ship.
All right, you push it as fast as you can. It gives a lot more force than you thought, but you do manage to right it real quick.
Right.
Okay, Death Cap. I'm gonna move him to
This
here.
is the one spell that I keep on casting that doesn't help me, but I have faith in it this time. I really needed it. I'm gonna cast using my final spell, my final level for spell slot, Guided Bolt.
Oh! Oh, freaking Guiding Bolt! I forgot you even had that. Okay, roll it.
Wait, what's the range of
Fucking
Guiding
god! That misses by 1. By 1.
Ah!
Wait, my arcane boost. I have that thingy from the.
Is that calculated already or not? What is your normal?
Oh.
Hold up. So you have.
It's +6.
Hang on. So your wisdom is 17. So your 2 hit is 16. Yeah. No, you're right. It's +1. Because the enhanced arcane focus, it doesn't calculate that. Because you have a +3 to your wisdom and +3 proficiency bonus that gives you a +6 spell attack. But you have oh my god, you hit him. You're right. We just forgot about this the entire time. Holy shit. Thank you. Good thing you remembered that. We gotta remember to add that because Jesus, that's important. That's exactly his health. That is
Oh my
exactly his
God.
health.
Yeah!
Okay, what does this look like, Deathcap? How do you want to do this?
This dude.
Guided Bolt, I'm literally gonna launch radiant versions of the arms that I've been casting
Oh,
directly at the dragon. So like each and every arm is gonna pierce right there.
Oh, you're going at the dragon.
Yes.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, well, that fucking sucked. What's the range on Guiding Bolt? Isn't it 60 feet?
120.
Oh, dude, that sucks because the dragon has an AC of 18. I thought you were going for Fence. Fence's AC is 15.
Oh! Never should have said that, man. You should have just gone with it, man.
Dang, dude.
Oh, the regret.
So
Oh, it didn't
yeah,
work for you
no,
this time,
unfortunately it
man.
doesn't work because Dragon AC 18, Fence AC 15. Dude,
Oh my fucking god, damn it.
that sucks.
That's exactly why I said this spell has always failed me.
Fired upwards, but the dragon is like right on the edge. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry about that, man.
No, it's cool. It is cool.
My deepest sympathy, yeah. Okay, anything else?
No, I'm just gonna like. That's it for my turn.
Okay. Paddywhack.
Oh, all right. Okay, so the thing is, none of my weapons and attacks can actually reach it. But I have an idea. Ah, damn it! It's just out of firebolting range.
Oh, dang.
I was right below it.
It is?
I'm gonna
Firebolt
climb
range
the
is 120, right?
Yeah, 120. Yeah, just out of firebolt range. I'm gonna climb the mast.
Nice. Okay, so the mast is 60 feet up. So it's gonna, if you dash, because you can just climb it.
Yeah.
Wait, climbing
So,
up
yeah, I
half
was
your
just-
speed, right? Climbing like a ladder does that. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if I do it, like if I dash, that's just enough range.
Okay.
Wait, is it?
Dashing is your action, right?
Wait, does it have my speed?
Yeah. Yep. Because like
All
with
right,
climbing
then,
a
like,
ladder,
I'll be
it
like
has your speed.
halfway. Yeah, I'll be like halfway up the. I'll be halfway up the mast if I dash. So yeah,
Yep.
I'll dash.
Do you dash and climb up the mast you're going? You're climbing up the rigging
Yep.
here? Cool. Alright, is that your turn?
Weird. Yeah.
Alright. Traylon is up at the top here. He sees the Admiral Dewclaw. He's got nothing left. He is going to throw his spear, which he has.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize he did. And he's gonna throw it at disadvantage. 18? 18! He hits!
Yeah. Oh my
Holy
god!
shit. For two-handed, no, actually it's one-handed. 12. Fuck.
Swear to God, if he killed this definitely keep dragging.
He killed it. He killed it. As
Are
the
you
dragon
fucking
is
kidding
going,
me?
the freaking gladiator dude up here grabs his spear, flings it. It sticks into the dragon's side, and Admiral Dewclaw plummets. Are you kidding me? After all that, I was like, oh, it's just 12 damage. 12 damage, it had 7 hit points left. Okay, he's
I
out.
mean that guy. You pushed him first. You pushed him off, then you stole our kill.
He did, yeah. It's a kill stealer.
The next thing you know, I'm gonna be pushing you off.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'll push him off. We need him to steer the ship.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
true.
I
He
know.
could probably steer the ship. It's a good chance.
He's the
Get-
only
get-
one
get his
left
ass-
besides
get his
Fence
ass
who could
down
steer
here.
the ship, and we
Nah.
don't trust Fence.
Keep in mind we're about to
Is it
get
just
boarded.
Like one of those little wheel things that you just pull around.
We're about to get boarded. Keep that in mind.
Oh
There's
shit!
another
I
ship
forgot
coming at
about
us.
that.
Yep.
Wait, what? We're about to be boarded?
There's another ship coming
When
at
the
you
fuck
guys.
did this happen? When the fuck did this happen?
This was happening a couple turns ago. It's getting closer.
Yeah, it's been that.
Oh god. Crap.
Okay. Verda,
Someone-
you're up. Fence is the only one left standing.
Right, Fence. You have a terrible name. I am Gate. By the way, yeah,
Gate.
your Fence. I'm Gate. I'm.
His full
Fence.
name is Fence Stain. Stayn. Fence Stain.
That's terrible.
That's a
What
terrible
was it
name.
made by? What? Where did it come from? Where did the fence stain come from?
Well, you'll never know
Dog.
Like, did they like drop the paint? Like what?
now.
Dog. The dog did it.
The dog did it.
Yellow
The dog
Yeah, the dog.
pissed
Oh,
on the
no.
fence.
Yeah. Did the koala do it?
You mean what did he turn into? The sloth?
Mm.
Sloth. Oh, sorry.
Fence
someone
and
said
Tonk
it
Stain.
was a koala the entire time.
All
I don't know why.
right, Verda, what are you doing?
Whatever. So, why don't I just first level... second level here. What's chromatic orb do again?
He's 90 feet
Right,
away.
it's just one...
No, I want to interrogate him. I want to interrogate him.
Oh, hey! Chromatic orb is exactly 90 feet. That's
Good.
That's nice. So here
Alright.
you go.
Go ahead. What damage are you doing with this?
Why don't I just do thunder damage? Cause why not?
Boom. Okay.
Hopefully this hits.
22 hits.
Oh, good.
He's mortal.
Ah, come on. Adjust.
He's just mortal by 1 point.
Man.
You fire off your chromatic orb. It slams into him, bursting with this sonic boom. Anything else?
Why is this chicken named a better name than him? Chicken should be fenced in. No.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I have anything I can do here.
Fence
That was fun.
is going to be like, as he's slammed with this, wait! Wait! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Please!
Why?
He holds up his hand to you, Karu. Spare me!
Yeah. Why should we? Seems to me like you've brought upon death and
tell you
destruction.
everything.
alone. Somebody tie him up.
Where'd that dragon fall?
The dragon plummeted and landed right here.
Oh, lovely. We have a giant dragon corpse to raid.
Yay, more monster parts!
Hey, I can use that to make some clothes.
I can use. Hey, I actually have a workstation here. If we manage to keep
What's
this ship,
the proposal
I
on a
actually have time to work on making things.
Yeah. I can sell some, like, dragon skin garb stuff. Yeah, next
Dragon armor, dragon hide armor. That must have
dragon
some.
hide armor.
Oh, dear
So
Lord.
the
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's gonna be sewn really badly, but we'll see.
how close is the ship?
The ship is getting closer, but it is still mostly on the horizon. You can assume it's probably like 500, 600 feet.
Anyone have any fire?
No.
I do.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend a wild shape,
Okay.
and I'm gonna jump off the ship. And as I go underwater, I'm gonna wild shape into a whale and swim under our boat.
Nice.
So if I see or if I hear any attacks from the second boat, I'm gonna go ahead and use my weight to push that ship away.
Okay, nice. Okay, cool.
that's super smart.
That is super smart. I love it. Love it. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Well, before worrying about the dragon, I'm tying up Fence because fuck no, I don't trust him.
So make an
Yeah.
intelligence sleight of hand check.
Sure.
Are you proficient in sleight of
Intelligence.
hand? That's how not tying works, I'm pretty sure.
No, I am not proficient.
So then just make an
I do have a-
intelligence
I
check.
do have a 3 in Dex.
Just make an intelligence check.
Okie doke.
That is weirdly how it
Nope,
works.
that is
23.
Forgot to put down advantage, but yeah.
We'll take the first one. It works. So yeah, he is tied up good because you're not only really quick, but you managed to tie a really solid knot. Are you tying him to the mast?
Yeah, I'm tying him to the mast, but facing facing the back.
Yeah.
I'm tying him away from the wheel.
Okay.
Don't want him to try anything stupid.
So you tie him up to the mast. He is good and tied.
Why?
Everything.
Yeah,
Get
why?
talking then, because we got to get the hell away from this other ship. I don't know what's going on here. I keep steering the ship. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
You up there, get the fuck down here!
Okay, I'm coming.
No, I can only run so fast.
Traylon starts climbing down.
And
All right, I'm here. What's wrong?
Do you
You know
know
how
how
to
to?
steer a
Do you know how to drive? How to steer the ship?
I don't know enough. I could do it. Give me a shot.
Good, because we need to get away from that.
Who's that?
No fucking clue, but probably not good.
Is there a flag they're flying on that ship?
From where you are, I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Alright, so before I jump underwater, I'm gonna pretty much undo the fall damage that Xeroth took.
All right, you heal him up. 13.
And now
You
I'm
can't
gonna-
tell.
Okay.
who's gonna take
Damn
care
it
of the
all.
monkey?
Oh yeah, the monkey. I forgot about that.
Where the fuck is the monkey?
The monkey's in the
Has
captain's
been-
Who's
quarters.
the monkey nibble? Who's gonna
I-
eat the monkey
I have-
nibble?
I have animal friendship and Goodberry. I'm keeping a monkey.
Good job. Yeah, let's keep the
Oh my
monkey.
god,
That's
we're getting an
a good
animal
idea.
companion. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh
Hey, we
goddamn
got a
time!
monkey out of this deal. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you guys get a spider monkey out of this whole thing. Okay.
At
Trailer-
the cost
Got a
of
therapy with the
most of
monkey.
the
We
ship.
gotta find him. I don't know where you went though.
She
We
was
get a
in the
spider
captain's
monkey?
quarters. Spider monkey.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright.
We get a spider monkey and a ship.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Okay, so Karu, Traylon takes over the wheel from you if you're cool with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fence is not saying anything unless you're talking to him directly. He's not going to say.
Speak up. What the hell what is this about? What was the mutiny?
I work for Arena van der Vin from Port Zaros. I'll tell you the whole story. 2 months ago, Uzlavis, these guys, fucking proprietor here, purchased a nobleman. His son of one Lord Tovern from Port Lane in Telbaris, you know?
Mm-hmm.
From a group of slavers and raiders for a bargain price. He got away with it too well, did. From Telbaris, Port Lane. He had a son. He had them transported from Prisma to Feodori on the slave ship they had. Okay? He just waited. He just waited enough time. He wanted to wait for this so that the bounty could get high enough. So it make the Lord get more desperate. When the time came, he would send an offer to Tovern for his son's freedom. But all this shit didn't go smoothly. No, it didn't. Word got out. It did. Telzar had partaken in the slave trade, and one of his rivals, Arena van der Vin, my employer, decided to track down one of the slavers who had kidnapped his son, Tovern's son. Through this, she managed to gather enough evidence to officially accuse Telzar of holding an illegal prisoner and hopefully get him thrown off his pedestal of renown in Port Zaros. Now, my brother, who you killed, you bastards.
That was just me, you bastard.
I believe you technically got him killed by starting this whole fight in the first place.
Who gives a fuck? I'm the one who lived past it, so it's fine. I can get him back. Doesn't matter to me who lives or dies as long as I'm getting my money. And I'll get rewarded handsomely when Van der Vin finds me here.
You may not even end up walking away from this. I think you've underestimated
us. Under the misconception of one thing, Fence.
What was your childhood like?
They're not good people.
Terrible.
What trauma have you suffered?
Me and my brother were orphaned.
We're not psychoanalyzing this bastard.
We were orphaned as kids.
Where's my fucking knife?
Adopted by an abuser in Taruscan. Travenstein!
Let me go grab the knife.
I cannot understand.
Damn you, Travenstein!
I'm not Travenstein.
You're just yelling this into the air. My father, adopted bastard who beat us. All he wanted was fucking work. Slaves he made us. We ran! And we ended up in the gutter again. We went to Chorus. It was a city. We learned all we know now. Became mercenaries, we did. Mercenaries, yeah. Joined the Black fucking Creed. Fuck lot of help that did us. Escaped. We're looking for gold. When we got a little bit of it, we couldn't get. We had to get more. We lived in a shithole of a town. We needed to get more and more of it. It was an addiction, an obsession. That's why we joined this shithole crew. But we were offered more. From Van der Vin, she gave us more. She said she'd give us everything we wanted. So, we agreed. Do a little betraying for a guy we didn't fucking know. It was fine. That's why we did it. That's who we are. Do whatever the fuck you want with me, Lisa. If I die with my mouth stuffed with gold,
My eyes replaced with coins. I'll be good with that.
I don't have that much money.
You don't have
You
that
did
much
do your
money.
job. Skif is dead. Wonder what, how much did...
Doesn't mean shit. I don't care about my fucking job. Without the gold, what does it matter?
With the gold, what does it matter?
With the gold, I can do whatever I want.
You.
I can live.
What's your name?
Not if you're dead, you can't.
The name is Fence fucking Stain.
Not you, you fuckwit.
Terrible
This
name.
one currently steering the ship.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, my name is... let me find my notes. Travis, Traylon Dorello.
Mr. Traylon, please turn the ship around.
Turn the ship around? Why are we turning the ship around?
We're gonna give the bitch her man.
What? She doesn't... What?
We're going to give Fence over to her, and then we're going to leave.
Then you're an idiot. She doesn't live in Elden Smite.
What you want to bet the ship behind us is her?
The ship's in front of you.
right?
The ship's in front of you. You're heading towards the ship.
Oh, wait.
Oh, also, you don't even need to turn around.
Okay, I'm super fucking dumb, apparently. Never mind. Ignore that entire conversation.
Next to us, so I thought it was next to us.
No,
so
it's
say-
in front of you. You guys are
I
trying
thought
to.
it was
Okay,
behind us.
let me put us in the perspective here.
Please do, because I'm so
Feodoria.
confused.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
you're good.
Dragon thing in the corner.
Where are we?
You guys are here. Let me hang on. Let me move this real quick. Let me draw.
Yeah, move that towards where
Freehand.
we are, because I have
You
no
guys
idea
are
where
like
the-
here. The ship that's coming towards you is like here.
All right.
Spectacular.
It's actually
Okay,
more
never
like.
mind.
Port Zaros, right?
Hang on, that's pretty far.
I was gonna say that's
Pretty
not
far
actually where it
away.
is. That's not where it is. Sorry.
Like more like
Like-
here.
It's more like
right?
here.
Okay. Okay.
So, I
Maybe
don't know how we're
here.
seeing that, but
I mean, I'm half betting that ship is actually
yeah,
her.
probably there.
Yeah, it's
Like,
probably
I
coming from
wouldn't-
Port Zaros. We're going toward Port Zaros as it is.
Yeah, and
It's
I don't
either
think
her or
there's
her
really
minions.
any way to actually go backwards. 'Cause-
There doesn't
No matter
seem to be a
what
way
we're-
based on this map. There doesn't seem another way out of here.
yeah, so we gotta head towards that ship.
Great.
No, honestly, I'm hoping that's actually her, and just be like, yeah, your man's job is done. Here's your man. Leave us the fuck alone. That's basically just what I want to do here.
We just want to live in peace.
Yeah, really.
I mean, not really, but like.
So Deathcap is swimming beside the ship, right? As the whale
I'm swimming directly underneath the ship,
underneath the ship.
so like that you can't see any shadows under the water.
Gotcha. Okay.
There for now, though I don't. So I don't do something I'm going to regret.
The guy's still stroking? No, I'm kidding.
You guys.
No, he's not. He's not still
He's not.
stripping.
I was kidding.
I know. Okay.
Guys. Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
As the ships continue moving forwards, you see, as time passes, you guys are waiting and waiting, as there's nothing much you can really do as you're just sitting here.
You at least pile up the bodies. Make sure that
What?
you pile up all the bodies at least.
Okay, piling up all the bodies.
Why is Deathcap in the river?
Deathcap is a whale right now.
He's
He's
a
a
whale.
a
Sorry,
whale.
sorry, he's a whale. I just realized that. I forgot about that for a moment. I was like, what the? Alright, let's all just,
Okay,
yeah, do that. Alright.
you
May
guys.
as well see what they all have while we're doing this.
I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need a hair.
It may be somewhat
hair.
disrespectful to loot the dead, but they don't need it anymore. So screw
Skiff
it.
has something very
I'm
interesting,
gonna need
actually.
a hand over here.
The dragon?
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Oh god, so much dragon stuff. We'll deal with that later. That is very much a later thing.
You find
It's
like
also a
What does
cloak.
Smith have?
Skif has on his feet are these very elegant looking boots. They're
Hmm.
Oh,
glimmering with magic.
Oh shit. Still got some spell slots left.
it
Identify.
fits.
They are boots of speed.
Woo.
Oh shit, that's good.
And that will have one less long strider to cast.
They double your walking speed. So when you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action and click the boots heels together. If you do the boots, double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. If you click your heels together again, you end the effect. The boots property has been used for a total of 10 minutes. The magic ceases to function until you finish a long rest.
Be a total
Yeah.
speed demon at like
Hand-
90
hands down.
walking 90 feet walking speed.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hands down, I'm
No, I
thinking
don't
give it to
really
my
wear
Acerot.
shoes. I don't
Okay.
really wear shoes. Hey, Verdi, you want
I think
these?
your feet are tasteful. Not dead.
doubling her walking speed would be ridiculous.
It would. She would be
I
so
know.
They got
fast.
90
That's why I want to do
90
it.
walking speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not dead.
Wait,
I'm
you have
sure-
90, and then if you add on the other effects, you got
Imagine
blade
if-
sync. Sorry, go ahead.
Tabaxi, long strider,
Oh god,
with haste,
you can get 200 feet walking speed with that. I think.
and then
Yeah,
two levels in
Verda
range.
is absolutely ridiculous with this, and let's be honest, she actually probably needs it the most because she's a melee wizard.
Hang on, Verda, you have a 45-foot walking speed, long strider, blade song. That's 65. Right? Blade song adds 10 to your movement, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me.
Then you
yeah,
cast haste on yourself, so that 65 is
Do I
doubled
have
to 100. Yeah, you do. 130. Click the boots of
And then
speed.
you
260
use
feet of
the bonus
walking
action.
speed.
Yeah, she needs this.
Holy.
You'd have a
Like,
260 foot
even if
walk
she doesn't
speed.
do most of this setup, like even if she just clicks her, even if she just like clicks her heels together, like boom, the 90-foot walking
Also-
speed. That basically
I also
outruns most everything in the game.
Also, if you dash, that is
Yeah, I also-
sorry, go ahead.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
I
Verdi,
actually
you're
keep
taking this.
forgetting.
Then if you dash, that's
Actually-
620, I think, or 520. 520.
Verdi, you're taking these boots.
Wow. All
You are
right,
taking
awesome.
these boots because they will do the most good in
Speed
your
Zerker.
hands.
Oh yeah, you give it to Zeroth as well. You can give it to Zeroth.
Oh yeah,
That would give him 90-foot walking speed.
Shoes.
What size are the boots?
There's a size for Skif, so to be fair, they would fit Verda better because he's more slender.
They would fit Verda better than Zeroth. You look at Zeroth's size, he got a big one.
All right, we can figure that out in a
He just
minute.
has tiny feet.
Alright.
You guys also find a combined total of like 45 gold pieces probably on the bodies.
Yay!
Not that
I
much,
don't want
but
that.
they are still in brand. They're still in shields, so you'd have to convert those. So 45 shields.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
35 shields.
You're looting the bodies as the ships get closer to one another, and you start to see this gigantic vessel, a galleon probably twice the size of yours, with at least 4 layers on it, that is armed to the teeth. People are walking all over it. The sails themselves are like black. They're instead of the white sails you guys have, they're black sails. And as it's bustling, and you can see standing at the mast, like the figurehead, with her foot planted firmly on the figurehead, is this woman with fiery red flowing hair, like a tall, not a tall, more like a wide tricorn hat, and a long flowing black cloak. She's got scimitars at her sides, and she has one of her hands is replaced by like a metal replacement. It's more like a prosthetic than anything else. And as she gets closer and closer,
Hey, we got automail.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Well.
What can we have here?
Members of the minstrel,
We really
prepare
are.
yourselves to be boarded
By
by
me.
me,
Yeah, I assume.
the lovely, wonderful, powerful, all Amazing! Arina van der Vin.
Spectacular. I'm gonna. You know, you seem so much better when you talk about yourself that way.
We're gonna end the game there.
Definitely doesn't.
All right. Yep.
Boarded. Oh boy.
Let's get
Let me talk.
boarded. Get waterboarded.
Let me talk. I'm pretty much the only one here with actual social skills.
Maybe there's a chance Hadoroku has social skills, hopefully. Is he a bard? Do bards use charisma? Bards use charisma, right?
Yeah, but we don't know Hadoroku. That's the thing.
That's true.
He could just as easily just be like, I'm not worth them, and book it. And just sell us all out.
I mean, hell, we could also do that.
True.
We could do that. However, we're not like that.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? All right. Well,
Screw you.
Well, Death
Like
Cap.
Like I said,
My plan
my plan stays so. If I feel with the rail sonar any attacks on the ship, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rail to like sink this ship.
ooh, wow.
I guess that could work, yeah. But honestly, my plan, give fence to her and just be like, look, job's dead. Here's the guy who did it. Here's the person you hired to do it. Please let us have the ship. And this one guy who can actually, steer the
Steer it.
ship.
We've also
Honestly-
got 45. We've also got 45 whatever shields or whatever if you want them.
True.
The guy you wanted dead is dead. So, please, leave us alone.
Don't kill us.
Hmm.
We didn't do it.
I imagine that she's probably not going to want to let us have this ship. It would be something probably valuable to her. But we'll have to deal with that next time.
Yeah.
Let us hang out on the ship until you meet land or something. I don't know.
But under no circumstances are we to let Verda talk to her. She has shown she has terrible charisma.
Do not let Verda talk. Yeah.
Like stuff my own beak down my throat.
Seriously, just don't do anything that would please, Verda, don't do anything that would need a charisma check, because it has shown you are
I
terrible.
am making
charisma
no
check.
promises.
On that, she succeeded on her persuasion check.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And how many charisma checks has she made?
Cheat.
Probably.
Frickin'.
But
Chihuahua.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we're gonna pick this up in 2 weeks on the 31st, New Year's, I believe, on New Year's Eve, which is kind of perfect.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect.
All right, everybody.
All right. Have a good night, y'all.
Alright,
Good night. I'll post this
good
thing
night.
as early as I can.
Nice.
This was great. I did not realize how fun. I forgot
Crisis
how
happened
fun.
a lot faster than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Things escalated quickly. Okay.
Very quickly.
Yeah, it's serve us right for going to sleep.
All right. Well, see y'all in 2 weeks.
Everybody.
See you in 2
Oh my
weeks.
God.